Yes, good. Up, running. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Took the dog on a walk earlier. She's tired. I'm a little sweaty. But I'm so eager to keep playing while I can. This next week is going to be, we'll say iffy on whether I get to play. Okay, so everyone has stuff to say. Gonna go ahead and start by making a loop. We'll start with Harding. Oh, didn't get up as Manfred. I'll get it in a second. Didn't get Manfred's score sheet up. Hello, Harding. What you want?
I heard from Kal Sharok about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
Don't even have to ask. I don't even get a choice.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Not even allowed to say no. Heart of the Titan. Oh, man. I've been really trying to pay attention, and I'm still not sure. I'm still not super sure this quest makes sense. Let's do Bellara next. Bellara doesn't have anything to say, but I can at least say hi to her. Bellara, the pillars on your house are crooked. Oh, you're not in here. That's okay. I think Rook could fit through all these mirrors. Even the little ones. Ooh. You have an upper level, Bellara. Did you know that? How the heck do you get up there? It's just all mirrors. Anyway. See? Crooked pillars. My vote is that you fix it. Rook probably doesn't care, but my vote is that you fix it, Bellara. Hi, Nev. My best friend, Nev, who stood with me against 2 dragons and a Gillenane.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something.
Yeah.
Damas said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Hooray! Damas, my other best friend. Rook accidentally getting in good with a crime boss because she's annoyed by magisters. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, that shake is so cute. That shake is so cute. And it's the wrong foot, just like I taught Bianca. Ah. Bianca and Dasan. Wrong foot shaking besties. Man, it's a lot of fade. A lot of nothing. Ooh, Rook. I don't even think your life flashed before your eyes. I think you're quite used to that kind of thing. That door smacked me in the face. I quite like that shadow box. I think you're probably also used to that.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
I don't know why they need to talk in person. You growling at Bianca? I don't see anything, which usually means it's the tiniest squirrel movement in the far distance. Her eyesight is incredible. I was worried when I first brought her home that she had slightly crossed eyes, but extensive experimentation has proved to me that she is perfectly straight-eyed and has excellent depth perception. Hey, Emmrich! Hi! I've tied with Manfred. 7, 11, 15. At some point, when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna come through and I'm just going to play Manfred until I'm winning again. I don't know how long it'll take. Yeah, I think she saw a squirrel in the backyard where she left her cotton candy, her candy corn toy. She's got this big stuffed candy corn that actually Hamlet got for Halloween from a bark box last year. And he never played with it, obviously, because he passed away November 9th. But She loves it and carries it everywhere and constantly leaves it outside. And it's gone through the washing machine so many times, but it has all these little sticks and twigs embedded in it. So now it's an outside plush toy. Hey, handsome.
Remember, Rook,
that was a nice
when I
smile
mentioned
coming out of a very
another
nasty
ceremony I
sneer.
must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
Yes.
The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
In a heartbeat.
Can't be time to relight the graves yet.
Oh,
I mean,
this
it can't be
isn't
time to relight
watcher
the graves
business.
yet.
It's a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Man, Emmrich. These choices. These choices. Yeah, let's go ahead and say hi to Varric. We might have a couple new drips of a line.
So, I heard what sounded like Taash
Who?
beating the
Varric?
shit out of something.
Taash?
See what's up.
Never heard of them. You mean muscles or horns? What would he call Taash? Slim? Shorty?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that
I think Slim is funny, but I don't think
The
he would
fire
call
breather
Taash
that was
Slim.
killing people. Veil Jumper sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
I would dig fighting dragons. I would. I've got the door open here next to me, the screen door. The screen door is closed, the sliding glass door is open. So if you get too much outside noise, i.e. Bianca barking endlessly at animals or the neighbors, let me know. Oh, a dog Orin was a bird dog. His mouth is super gentle and all his plush toys are practically pristine after years of play. She's actually quite gentle-mouthed. There's only a couple of toys that she's ripped the stuffing out of, but she hasn't destroyed them the way that Hamlet had, or did. So I could probably restuff them if I just, bothered to get stuffing. But she just takes them outside, and she leaves them outside in the dirt, and then they get rained on. Oh, I didn't make it. I forgot about Bellara. Lucanis. I was about ready to leave. As far as I can tell, she was a total stray the first year of her life. She didn't know any commands. She didn't have any,
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
training.
Really?
Leash manners.
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
So I don't think she had the experience of toys.
That makes sense.
Oh my gosh, Bellara, perk up, baby. Yeah, you're making Nev sad.
Hey, Bellara. Seems like you're doing well with, Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
Oh my gosh, Bellara's so
You
flat.
can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving.
I do think that Rook is quite
Well,
good at this.
Swing by
No
when
matter
you
what the
get a
game
chance.
says.
I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
Oh, Bellara, have you tried just not being
Sorry,
sad?
Rook. Not great company right now.
No, that's okay. I think Rook is quite good at this. Yeah.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
I don't think Bellara actually wants to be quiet. Oh my gosh, that's cute! That's
You're
cute!
not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward.
Oh, this is cute!
Fair enough.
That's adorable. If she broke that silence, it's because she thought that's what Bellara needed. But yeah, Bianca's doing quite well. She has broken most of her really bad habits. There's one annoying... So what she has left is she takes her toys outside. I'm having a lot of trouble breaking her of that habit that I'm trying. She digs in the backyard, which is better than it was, and also doesn't matter right now, because with all the septic stuff I had, my yard is a wreck anyway. I'm going to have to resod in the spring. But she does come in with muddy paws, which I don't love. And then she's still jumping on people in the backyard. We've mostly broken the habit of jumping on people inside when they come in the front door. but the backyard is a different place, and dogs are so context dependent. I cannot get her to stop jumping on people in the backyard. It's very sad. She's chewing on a stick. Okay, anyway. Talk now. Let's see.
Now for the part I'm not great at.
Yeah, no, that wasn't it.
What's wrong, Bellara?
Nothing, Rook.
Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
Well, we don't know that. He's no... well, I was gonna say, he's no more a monster than Solas is. Let's see. Are those equivocal? I think on the grand scale, Solas is a bigger monster. I do think that's true. And Syrian just has monster potential. I think that's where I'm landing. He only murdered 3 Veil Jumpers. He's got a long way to go before he catches up to Solas. He's hanging out with a monster, but that doesn't mean he's a monster by association. Exactly, right? Otherwise, Rook would be in a lot of trouble. Let's see. This is what she fears for Solas.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to.
Oh, yeah,
Anara
correct.
brought Syrian back. My brother.
Adala tossing and turning somewhere on a cot.
What if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard.
Yeah, baby.
I wanted my brother back.
Yeah, baby, I know.
I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
Oh my gosh, just 7 leashes around your waist pulling you back if you dare try.
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no-turning evil policy.
It's very funny to me.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice.
And 7 leashes.
I'll work on it. Kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Oh, that's
Let's
cute.
paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
Rook would.
Sure, Solas would love that.
Solas would not.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
I bet this scene is really meaningful, like in a romance. Ah, she's cute. Ah, she's cute, cute, cute. Now, Bellara, you do have to leave, because I have to go talk to Lucanis. Oh, no, he doesn't have a quest. It's fine. It's fine. He's just leaning thoughtfully. Probably heard every word.
If I could, I want. Forgive me. I'm not certain what I wish to say.
She kicks this plank to make him try to tumble over before she leaves. God, Lucanis. That's what I have to survive on. For another 30 hours, that nothingness. That BioWare acknowledgement, like, yes, we have acknowledged that you're in a romance. It's all we give you. Best I have. I like that, this one. I'll switch to that, I think, after, whatchamacallit, that next conversation with the Inquisitor. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I got stuff to do. In-game stuff. Nothing else. I've discharged most of my responsibilities. I do have a tremendous one hanging over my head that's due on the 25th of this month, which I haven't started, and I have no idea how long it's going to take. Probably a really, really long time, but I don't want to. Alright. Hosberg stuff. I still can't do that. Man. I guess I could start in Hosberg. do that and Dav's thing. Just knock out the wetlands. The gross wetlands. I spent a lot of time off stream this afternoon looking at builds and items, and I haven't changed out anything yet, but I do have a plan. When I eventually get a couple of things from Vervain, I'm gonna switch out so many items. I'm quite excited about it, looking forward to it. Alright, I'm gonna bring Dapper and Taash. I really enjoyed that banter last time, and in Warden's Vigilance really made me laugh. Let's walk. I'm gonna go through the Crossroads Market and see if there's anything there. And then, rip off the Wetlands quest like a band-aid. Get it over and done with. And then I'll probably just work my way up.
Voices again.
Oh. I gotta wait for that one because I don't have Lucanis with me. I think it's the romance one. I hear nothing. Wait. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send Taash home for a second. Just for a second. I don't know how long these voices persist. It might not even be the Lucanis one. Oh my god, your shield is clipping through his whole body. Ugh. Let's find out.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly.
Proud.
More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
Annoyed.
You will have new subjects in recompense. Whatever you wish.
Rook's companions seek to fight as one.
She knows my name.
Combining their traits into a single form would be edifying.
Inspired.
Oh, I haven't locked in the romance yet.
Consider it done.
I can't have this now because I don't have the romance locked in yet. I gotta go back here and keep that available until frickin' Lucanis gets on board. He said darny to the party. Darn him. Oh my gosh, I'm back here. Alright, I've talked to everyone, yeah? No! Darn it. Oh well. What a mess I'm making of this already. Good news is I get to listen to Lucanis deliver that sad sack of a line twice. I'm coming back, Bellara. Oh, well, I did get another shot at that one dialogue option. That'll be good.
Well, he did.
Alright, I'll do this one.
It's okay. You know. Thanks. Sorry.
Okay, did that one. Okay, let's try that.
So, what's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Oh, that's good.
Nothing.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that'll work.
I asked, didn't I?
Okay, good. And the rest of this will stay the same. You feel happy to stop him, etc. We do, Bellara. Yay. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Let's get to the crossroads. Let's get Dav and Taash. Taash tall enough to see over Dav's shield, which is very funny to me. And I'm gonna skip the tree altogether, and I'm just gonna jump over to the market. You got your bone? Yes, you do. Okay. Anybody in here have anything that is worth anything to me? Oh, yes, a trinket for Nev. Oh, yes, and I need lots of these. I wiped out all my crystals. I'll buy these crystals, absolutely. Oh, mementos. Yes, look at all these mementos. Did you restock?
Davrin, we gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I mean, it was dragon-shaped.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
It did. It had a lot of heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. A lot of wardens aren't.
Not for long, though.
We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Taash.
He said resentfully. I don't need these. I need grey lumps now. Is the other thing I need.
I survived 3 years enslaved in the galleys. Another 2 undercover after I was freed. And none of it mattered.
I don't know why you love the city that enslaved you.
You know that none of it mattered, do you?
I don't get it. That one's beyond me. Lumps. Oh, I just spent so many green wispies. I probably should not spend any more of those. Alright, is that everybody? Oh, you'll sell them for gold. That's what I want. Oh. That was probably a lot of little green wisps that I could not really afford to spend. But I've wiped out Xenon. Xenon has nothing for me now. Unless he's like a leveled merchant and will restock later, in which case I will be broke. Alright, let's go to Hosberg. Okay. Hosberg's over here. West! Sounds like left. West. Second vowel E. How many mnemonics do I need to remember that west is left? More than you'd think. Two? At the same time? Well, which one do you want to do first? How's everybody's bond? It's not the right button at all. Neither is that one. Stop this. Do it. Okay, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6. Okay, yes, I definitely need Taash. Ooh. Tempted to switch. Alright. Yeah, you're right. Let's start with Davrin's. Alright, thanks for just standing over here holding up this little pillar. Davrin, someday I'm gonna romance you. Someday. Getting sooner. Let's do it. When Davrin meets with someone who has information on the Gloomhowler, what he learns about the monster's past shocks him to the core.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something.
No problem. I felt
Evka,
spiky and
I got your message.
Ready to accompany.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
I'm extremely trustworthy.
I,
Valia is her name. I can tell you that. The subtitles say so.
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
He's a good
But why come to us now?
Not Emmrich levels of good, but still very nice.
Who were caring for the
High
griffins,
praise.
Remy and
High
Lancet.
praise.
I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isseya.
Isseya.
I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the 4th blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Ugh, it is criminal.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isseya said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isseya didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Okay. I did have a question arise while listening to her say this. I get the blood magic. I think that makes sense. We already have examples of wardens in desperate times turning to blood magic and possession in order to turn the tide. So I get blight going badly. We use blood magic on the griffins, which makes them faster and stronger, but less mentally resilient. And then while we win the war, after that, the griffins start turning on their handlers. I get that. Why not just kill them? Why not just herd them into a pen and just kill them? Why blight them? That seems... Because the griffins, aren't they, like, resistant to the blight anyway? It just seems like a clumsy tool to use. If the only end result you want is that the griffins are dead, why blight them first? Why not just poison their food? Also, how dare you?
Everything the wardens are supposed to stand for.
Also, griffins did nothing wrong.
Isseya said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads.
Hey, buddy.
Blighted. Twisted.
Warden blue eyes.
Hassan? I was there.
Blight was part of the blood
hatched.
magic.
You've grown.
Combination of blight and blood magic. Okay, I could see that. That would make more sense.
Right along with his stomach.
Also,
Right
how
out
did
of
she
the
know
nest,
what Hassan
he
was
ate
called?
everything
Davrin's the one who
inside.
named him.
I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Unless she... but then she and Davrin should have met before.
Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
This doesn't make sense. Wait, what?
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt.
That's true.
Please find his brothers and sisters. Whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
How does she know Hassan's name?
Stay safe, Hassan.
Davrin's the one who named Hassan, and yet Davrin and Valia clearly have not met.
Good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isseya, can't hide forever.
What the heck? There's too many holes in your quest, Davrin. No, not really. Davrin's quest hangs together significantly more strongly than Harding's.
You fight dragons?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
More than Davrin?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Don't listen to them.
Oh, that's funny.
Rook, good to see you.
Good to see you too. Sure, you can have these. Still can't buy anything from you. Joining is technically a blood magic ritual. Assuming it was something in the same vein. I forgot that, but you're so right. There is an element of blood magic to the joining.
All right.
I completely forgot about that. Okay. Alright, I'll believe that. I'll let that little hole reconcile itself in my head. Letters for after the calling. A pair of calling letters addressed to Evka and Antoine, meant to be opened when the sender is gone. Evka, I should have died once, but I was rescued. I became a Grey Warden. I had a second life, and that second life gave me you! You are ma joie de vivre! My joy! Did you know your face lights up when you see sparrows? You didn't know them growing up and found them later in life. We do much to restore what the Blight destroys. At least we try. It's what we're supposed to do, but selfishly, if you are reading this, I tried to make a world with more sparrows in it for you. Je t'aimerai toujours. Antoine? Oh my god! The second letter uses a cipher known only to the writer and recipient, the keys contained in their favorite book. How does Rook know that? This letter is so sweet. I definitely did not see this my first time around. Oh my god, je t'aimerai toujours. Antoine! Oh my goodness, you've melted my heart, and also Rook's heart. Rook is weeping reading this. Rook gets wind of the fact that Adala made Solas save Carver for Hawke, and make Solas also save Antoine and Evka. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious, how romantic. From Davrin's journal, The Gloom Howler, Part 4. Finally, I know who the Gloom Howler really is. What started as a simple monster hunt has opened a terrible wound in Grey Warden history that none of us even knew was there. With Weishaupt in rubble, there's little chance of finding any records that might shed a light on this. It seems the Gloom Howler, Isseya, is a specter dragging all the sins of the past back to haunt us. Our own order demanded she blight all the griffins, or face disaster and lose the fourth blight. She's a cruel monster, yet I can't help but feel some sympathy for her. Would anyone else have done differently? The fate of every soul in Thedas rested on her shoulders. Trying to imagine... And that would make sense, too, if she's a mage. Because she would have had knowledge of, like, the blood magic. Or she could have easily... Trying to imagine that decision is nearly impossible. No person should have to face that dilemma. Yet Valia said it was Isseya who hid the remaining griffin eggs to preserve them. Asan and his family live because of her, even though all their ancestors died because of her. It's no wonder she's so twisted and evil now, living with the guilt of what she's done. Maybe that's what all her shrieking and howling is about, a cry against the injustice of fate, the injustice of somehow surviving 400 years with this tragedy looming over her. But that's in the past. Whatever she may have been now today, she's willing to destroy Asan's family. I won't allow that to happen, no matter what still haunts her. And you could do the same for Solas in reverse. No matter what he was in the past, yesterday, long ago, he's willing to save Thedas today. I'll let the Inquisitor kiss him, no matter what still happens, or what still haunts him. Alright, I just picked up like a bajillion mementos here. Where are they? The Taken Attuned, a resonant piece of unknown metal tempered in the breath of an archdemon, said to reveal where whispers cross, but its venatory makers are no longer available to elaborate. Scroll of Eternal Victory, a venatory declaration of ultimate victory over the Shadow Dragons, forever removing their filth from the history of Twitter. Again, they are nothing if not consistent. We aim for nothing. Hey, Lark! I'm haunted by the fact that Grey Wardens effectively become immortal if they don't manage to get killed by Darkspawn. Oh, like Witchers, they just live forever until they fight a monster too big for them. That's actually a really good question. Yeah, just get Solas moving forward instead of looking back and he'll be fine. He needs to pick a cup, like a very safe hobby though. What happens to the calling with no archdemons or gods left? There's still Blight. Does the calling just become, like, unfocused? Like the message of a hive without a queen to shape it? Maybe? Have you been thinking about it? Excellent. Give me your thoughts. I'll read some more codices. The dragons resolve. Venatory love a spellbook, so we let them find one. It promises power, but poisons you if you do that finger lick page turn thing. It has killed many, but we have hope. Well-loved book, a battered copy of the illustrated novel Inquisition Exposed, rated 5 scars, fluttered in shock out of 5 by the notorious Randy Dowager Quarterly. Love her. Love her. The Silent Toad. A stone toad. Old stories claim Dumont, the old god of silence, had a toad companion. I don't know why. Usually silent itself, those who heard the toad croak would die soon after. What is it with the Evanuris and frogs and toads? What's the deal with frogs? Oh my god, that note was so sweet. I'm thinking about that note from Antoine. My little heart. Oh my god. Antoine, you sap. Okay.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the Blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing.
No, we
need a
won't do
deeper
nothing,
understanding
Antoine.
of how it behaves. I have theories, but
something's wrong.
Why are everyone's faces so
We've
low
been keeping
res?
Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Oh, it's too soon for that.
Watchers may deal with the dead.
Yeah.
But we don't need people joining them too soon.
Take a screenshot of that.
If Lavendel needs a hand.
you mean live ones, right? Not skeleton
Oh my
hands.
goodness.
Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Oh my goodness, Biel.
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
It's fine.
You credit yourself too
I can start off with a fight anyway. Sure.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be
So what
nice
now?
if we
What can I
could go
do?
to
There
the
are
vein?
sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are
Somewhere
sounded when an
sunny
attack
with
begins, and again if
beaches and
backup's needed.
sand.
That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
No problem.
Is anyone ready for anything later?
No, Rook.
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
Okay,
We
sure.
can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
This is a good fight for good party for this fight anyway, because I'll have double fire.
Let's check on the warden sentries.
Okay, let's see. The calling is a song of the old gods, so theoretically it should stop because the archdemons are all dead. The Blight would still exist because it predates the archdemons, that's true, and I imagine it would still have a corrupting influence since the Titan streams are still, you know, but would it just not end? You get blighted and eventually turn and never hear a calling. I think the ending of Veilguard implies the Blight is significantly weakened now that all the gods and archdemons are dead. I think anyone who was previously blighted is now more living with a chronic illness instead of a death sentence. Oh, I like that idea. Calling this be gone now, I assume. I definitely interpret as Gilly's turbo blight being gone. And the regular blight being significantly weakened and not nearly as severe. Like a virus that has modified itself to be less fatal. I do think that's part of my, like, I'm making a circle with my hands. My collection of theories as to why Rook and co don't get blighted in this game. Considering how much they're swimming in it. But yeah, I could definitely see it being something that is going to, like, decrease your quality of life. It's going to have side effects, but you might have a lifespan of like decades still, maybe, if you're blighted, as opposed to days, months, weeks. Okay. Love that. Love that idea. And you need to do anything that they say. Do you know how much Antoine loves his wife? Do you know? Do you know, Holden? Rook going, Antoine loves Evka! Hello. I keep thinking you're Varric from a glimpse, but you're not him.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
Antoine, certified wife guy. Yes, yes, so true. Oh, hello. You don't need these supplies, right? I'm gonna take these. These are for me. I'm gonna put them in my big bag of many, many other crystals. And I may or may not use them, but I feel still confident that I do need them more than you. Rook carving like a heart with initials into a tree. And Bellara going, oh, are you carving like you're in Lucanis' initials? And she's going, no, I'm carving Antoine and Evka's initials, obviously. Lucanis doesn't love me. He gives me half sentences and pretends that's enough. Greta.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Fine.
Not on our watch.
I don't trust you,
those
Greta.
Dragons, we'll take this too.
I don't think you're as good a warden as the rest of your companions. As the rest of your cohort. I think maybe you graduated bottom of your warden class. Eventually I will manage to write the fic about my Rook, mad scientist and occasional hobbyist blood mage, figuring out a way to cure blight sickness in humans and reverse the joining. Oh, love that idea. Love that idea. That is a dangerous place to be standing, my man. You take one little trip and you're getting the end of a flugelhorn through the eye. What is this? It's not a flugelhorn. I think a flugelhorn is actually kind of like a French horn, but... What did this even come off of? There's no elephants in Dragon Age. Or olipumps.
Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
We'll hold Lavendel. Oh.
We should get back to Evka.
Right. Probably Dragonbone. Yeah, probably in the Dragon Age games, the big thing made of bone probably should come from a dragon. Which I kind of forgot existed. Yeah, that's probably Dragonbone. You're so right. If nothing else, Thetis does not lack for megafauna. That's true. Some mammoth somewhere. If Solas is actually regularly in the Fade trying to calm the Titan streams, I think he is. Not only in the Fade, I do think he also goes out of the Fade. But sometimes he's regularly in the Fade. That's where their house is. Trying to calm the Titan streams, I'm sure that will eventually contribute to the Blight becoming less of a big deal. Soothing it bit by bit. Alright, it is time for me to feed Bianca, so before I jump into this big old fight, and also to get away from my shame of forgetting that there are dragons in Dragon Age, let me feed Bianca, and then I will be back and set. Alright, she is set. One of her habits that does make me think that she's pretty strongly,
This village, it has to make it.
Why?
Evka has a plan.
Riddle me that. Why this village and not Lothering? You're very thin. I think Rook's still got you beat, because she's in armor, medium armor, and you're just in cloth, but you're very thin. Anyway, Bianca does this thing sometimes where she gets her food and takes her first bite away from the bowl and eats it somewhere else. And then she goes back and eats the rest of the bowl. I don't know why, but I think it's from when she was a stray. Rook calling Solas on Fade speed dial like, hey, I need you to look at these notes with me. I pinned a whole bunch of places on the map. We're taking a field trip. Titan streams are still on the Fade. I guess that's true. So I don't think you can do much for them outside of it, but yes, there's still things to be learned to glean in the real world. Rook needs a better study buddy. One thing that I don't think that Rook has ever done is pick good study friends.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Oh, I don't even get to answer. Ha! Off we go. I'm coming.
That's
on your Dragonbone horn.
The Darkspawn are here.
Which I figured out right away.
From the glade. Can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only place with life left in it.
And this Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive. You're not at the hook yet.
Not ready yet.
Sorry, wrong button. That one. Forgot which one it was. Yes, I will. Thank you. Actually, no, I won't. I'll save it. Haha! That's 300 health. Back to me! One of your cats has that too, pushes her food out of the bowl and eats it off the floor. I don't know why, man. You've never had a lack of food as long as you lived here. I've fed you every single day, twice a day, without fail, for over 6 months. And yet... Uh-oh. Oh, they turned red for a second on their little faces, and I was like, why? Quit throwing javelins. Hey, Dav. I was here first. Haha, you fell down. Haha.
We'll fight all of you.
Yeah, we will, Taash. Yeah, we will, Taash. Alright, you gotta go. You are my least favorite enemy in this game. Greeted up Veilguard today for the first time after several weeks away monster hunting, and immediately jumped into a high dragon fight, which was not your wisest decision. Oh my. Honestly, I had to scrape you off the floor once so you counted as a win. That's funny.
Now put him down.
Lucanis is like, oh, I missed you. Didn't miss this though. Oops, ow. I'm taking him down, Davrin. Do you not see me taking him down with my ability called Takedown?
But there's more fight left out there.
I did it.
All right.
You don't have to yell at me. Oh! I just realized I need to get rid of these.
Or head to the farmlands.
Now I've got 25% extra damage, but I need to be existing in a state of 0 potions at all times. I also probably should have waited to pop that, like, when I was over here, because all my beautiful immovable is about to go away. Rook, you gotta hustle, man. You got long legs. Baker! Chant! Chant of Blight!
They're still fighting. We just need to hold on.
Yes! Fire be her shield! She should see fire and go towards light! My god. A quotation of the chant in Veilguard. I'm so happy and also sad. Alright, well, sorry, I was dilly-dallying with the chant. Oh, that was too early. That also didn't work. I know that did. Thank you.
This is it. We can't break through.
Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here at all. Fire be your shield, but also some steel wouldn't hurt. Oops, what am I doing? Just hopping backwards. Oh, you're right, the ability is on cooldown. You're so right, game. Oh, hello. I would like to get some health back, which means I need you to... Oh, that wasn't it. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I'm gonna need some healing, Davin.
Not ready. Hang on.
Oh, sorry. Wrong button. I don't need you. I need Taash. Alright. Now, you. I did. Come on. Oh my god, you're gonna hit yourself. Isn't that embarrassing? Hey, Zavati! One of your folks' cat does this. Take a paw full of cookies out of the bowl to eat from next to it instead. Baffling.
More on the way.
All you're doing is getting crumbs on my little floor. I don't need a ballista. I've got an ult. Is this some waste? Yes! Yes, fire is your water. Yes, let fire be her water. Lovely verse. Lovely verse. Transfigurations is the one about grief, so I don't think it's in Transfigurations. I don't remember which canticle that is. Hello. First aid.
I caught my breath.
Alright. Fine. And it makes me that one. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, double detonated him. Oh well. Right. Oh. You knocked me over, but I was practicing my little thing. Haha!
Enemies at range.
Yeah, throw it at me. I missed. Throw it at me again. I need to heal. That didn't work. I'll heal this way. Here, for you. Yeah, I'll get you. Oh, that didn't work either. Do the one that I can block. Thank you. Oh, alright. Evka! My girl Evka! Oh my god, short queen! Antoine!
Thanks for having my back.
I love you both. And your little floppy hair. I did take quite a few. Oh, Antoine, you're gonna have to quit listening to this. We need to find decent earmuffs.
What is it? Something evil.
Oh, man.
A strange calling in the Blight.
Historically not evil.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
Yay!
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Oh my god, that was such a cute smile. His AirPods in, he can't hear. Oh my god, your ears are so big. We'll get you some big earmuffs.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendel is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I was looking it up. It was Transfigurations. I should have owned it. Yeah, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. That's the part that I remembered that I always used for the funerals from Transfigurations. But the next line is, for she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes towards flame, she should see fire and go towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword. I love the chant. I think it's quite pretty.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and,
It's not music you want to dance to.
Yeah.
The Blight
Well,
song
Rook doesn't know
wasn't
any
strange.
modern dances.
First I heard the gods.
Like Solas, she's just knows super old ritual dances. Antoine!
There's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark.
Ugh, well, it's all dark in Hosberg. What's new? You've given me nothing.
It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
It's pleased we're
What does
trapped
that mean?
here.
We don't know yet.
Psst, 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 like calling a cat.
Likely nothing good.
Stop listening to the Blight.
maybe you should stop listening?
What? Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
I don't think you're fine,
We need
Antoine.
more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have
Oh my
many
god,
different
listen to your
tests
wife,
run.
Antoine.
Remember to visit her.
Antoine!
We'll
Say
have
Mayas
results
of ours in the
eventually.
Thal Pond.
Until
Ugh.
then, stay safe.
Psst, psst, psst. Drink me. Drink me right up. I've got secrets. Quest complete, something wicked. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the wardens and the team, but mostly Rook, Lavendel was saved from Darkspawn, but while the griffin he decided... Oh, sorry, while the village... I looked on the griffin. While the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now, it suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Pulling.
How's Lavendel?
After our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
Sweet. So sweet! Alright. I've been thinking about when I want to do this. Oh, I guess I can jump over here really quickly. At some point I need to go back to the crossroads and finish up my last two big fights there. And this might be the time to do it. Yeah, I can get you now. As soon as I remember how. Oh, Rook. I actually let up on the W key and you still just leapt right off. Alright, I'll go around. Okay, that's blocked off. Can't go up there anymore. Ugh, I could take that horrible fight. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? This first. Harding go in the lighthouse going, she just told me to move this rock. Why is she asking me to move it again? Antoine would immediately lose all sanity in a Call of Cthulhu game, correct? Day one, the voice goes like, ooh, listen to me whispering in your ear, and Antoine would be like, okay, gone. Good. Oh, gosh. I don't really want to do this fight now. I want to go to the crossroads and I want to see if I can do that fight. Okay, is that everything in Hosberg? Yes. And Davern is also done. Good. Let's do... I'm trying to think of how I want to distribute this fight. I think let me go do Echo first, and then if the Echo goes extremely well, then I might jump immediately to the 3 revenants. Which is a big fight. But if it's a struggle, I might wait one more level before doing the revenants. We'll see. We'll see. I never remember where it is. It's all zipliney. This one? Here. Okay. You. Oh my god. Yes, if the echo goes extremely well. Echo first! No. I don't think I'm gonna bother with you guys. Sorry! I don't really need the experience, and I don't feel like fighting you. I do love your music, though. Quite good. Rook, up! Goodness gracious. Ugh. Okay, here we go. You I will kill. Oh, that didn't work. Down you go. Just kidding. Oh, okay, down you go. Oh, you knocked me over. I was knocking your friend into the well. Oh, nope. Fine. Oh, not who I meant to block, but that'll work. And I'm at full health! I like that this is forcing me to really try to pay attention to the parries. Ooh, Davrin, he went for you instead of me. You were judged the greater threat. I stole your detonation.
All clear.
All clear. Echo. Bloop.
Wait. That well. So it was you.
Oh, I cut off Rook's line. Hello. I'm gonna use this up. I want the damage boost. Will this be a terrible decision? I don't know. Because you sealed the well, the hospital wetlands, the echo remembers your voice. Yes, Davrin. Oh, she moved away! Blast you!
Not my voice.
No? It sounds like it. I feel pretty confident that I'm getting these off now, which is good.
Knew the Blight was coming.
Yes, he did. And you killed a whole family for it, which is not okay in Rook's book.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry, I'll do that. I do actually quite like having these double detonations. That's pretty good. Oh, hello. Stop that. You must stop that.
I need a minute.
I'm ready to go again.
Okay. She's going down quick, which is good. Despair demon. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? I thought you were dead. No! Just die, will you? Oh, you knocked me over. Oh, and I botched my... Okay, give it to me anyway. I might not have been able to see you, but I can see your little name tag.
I think it's gone.
Good. I hate the ones that talk creepy while you fight.
Oh, Taash.
You should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Someone remember to tell Harding this so Harding can send word. Okay, that went pretty well, so to speak. So I think I am gonna go ahead and see if I can tackle those guys. Oh, I was trying to parry. What the hell? Okay, that'll work. All right, the ladder's over here. So I'm gonna go up the ladder. Boop, 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 boop. I'm taking my adrenaline with me, and my friends. I have no idea. I have no clue what this is gonna feel like on Nightmare. I struggled with some of these revenant fights.
See what they've got.
Just solos, so will this be first try? Yes. Oops. That again. I have pretty limited heals. I'm about to have... I have a ton of momentum, actually. But about to have ult.
The Blight's so entrenched here.
Oh, man.
I don't see any way
Here
to
we go.
clear it. But if anything blighted rises up, we can put it down.
I got quite good at it on Underdog. Spent a lot of time practicing it. Okay. Alright, so he'll be over there. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get both of y'all right away. Oop, that knocked me over. That knocked me over. My goodness gracious. Free cheap views. No thanks.
That did it, Davrin.
Oh my god, you rang my bell. I don't want to leave the combat area, that's true. I do want to leave this immediate area, though. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. You're full. Let's take you down first. Oh, hello. You came right at me. Oh, shoot, I wanted that off, and it didn't go up. Hello. Sorry. Yeah, sure. I need to parry something. I need help back. I need to not be here is where I need to be. Well, I don't even know if I have a revive. I got one. Oh my god, I got run over. Alright, let's pick you. Get out of there, Rook, move, will ya? Give me a scoop. Oh, that didn't work either. I don't know who's detonatable here. Pick somebody. I think they're all weakened. Nope. Saw you coming. Whoop, hi. Oh my goodness gracious. Everybody, anybody, hit anything. Whoop. Yeah, I'm getting. Oh, I don't want to die. There's a potion over here. I know there is. Oh, but Davrin's got that thing that makes me heal because Davrin loves me. I don't know who.
Hang on a second.
Keep that up, Rook.
I will do my absolute best. Oh my god. Rook's gonna take Taash's healing. It's not a lot. I don't remember you having this fire breath in the ones that I played before. I think that's a nightmare thing. I am very hurt. I have no momentum, so you're just gonna have to wait. Where'd you go? Where are you? There you are. You're over here. Wait for me! Nope. There we go. I don't know who that went off on. The wrong person, I think. Yeah. This one. Oh, he's gone. Where'd you go? I think I need heals, though. Oh, man. Yeah, that'll work. Let's get this guy down. He's coming to us. That's so convenient.
Not yet.
Oh, man. Complimenting Davrin. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Yeah, you clocked me. Yeah. Yeah. I really want to defend and get some health back, but I'm so scared. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I'm just gonna run in circles for a second until this is back! I can't see. That won't work. That won't work at all! What am I doing? Get one of them down. Get the little one. Alright, down to just the big guy. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, I deserve that. Thank you for that help. Oh, I did pick up the potion, you're so right! Get out of here! When did I do that? How dare! Ooh! Davrin level 8 bond. Davrin has officially slipped ahead of Lucanis. Ooh. First try, though. First try. And you know what I get for that? Nothing. Nothing but pride. Nothing but pride at having done that on Nightmare. Is there a chest? No. A little treat? A little gift for me? Rook? Master Slicer? No. A little bit of bond. A little bit of bond and nothing else. Oh well. I'm always saying the reward is the fight itself. And that's a good one. Now my next challenge will be to go off stream and figure out at how low a level I can do that fight.
Hey, Davrin. The Gloomhowler wants to blight all the griffins?
He does.
Looks that way.
She does, rather. Bragging rights. Yep.
Yeah, he is.
We're gonna get him back.
Thanks, Taash.
I believe that, Taash. I believe that, and I appreciate your comfort of Davrin. Awesome! Well, that's a treat. Now what? Let's do a talking quest next. Oh, man. I guess I'll probably do that last. Heart of the Titan. Okay. To Docktown. Okay, who's coming on this? Davrin's gotta go. His bond is too high. I better get Lucanis in here. I need him up. Up and loving me. I turned these markers off. Okay. Curious. Okay, let's try that. I don't remember what I had it at. Okay. Alright, Nev. I've now set myself the challenge of navigating your city. Oh, hey, you. Are we friends yet?
You're that detective. What's her name?
Oh, no. You want to yell at Nev.
place.
It's fine.
What can you do for us now?
She deserves it, but not me.
Sure.
Ah, good. Up and Loving Me, titled The Next Book Review by the Reigning Dowager.
Good to see you.
Bye, Rana. Bye, Rana. Five scarves fluttered in chalk out of
When we
five.
met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
Yeah.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less? Or you've fallen for my schemes?
Oh my
Maybe
god.
I changed it too quickly.
Nev gets a laugh out
Probably.
of Lucanis.
But I changed mine, too.
Rook gets a half sentence and a bunch of ellipses.
Truly on Tom, haven't you?
Not for long, baby. Oh, there's a... Is it you? No, there is a merchant somewhere around here that I'd like to stop in. Not you either. Ooh, sorry about the crates.
Who's our next rising star?
Here we go. Read that one. You.
How fleeting life is.
Um.
And full of chaos.
Okay, nothing left. Nothing left for me.
Please, return again.
Oh, if I will, it will only be by accident. You won't believe your eyes. Physical feats and magical flair. The incredible juggling Helvia twins return from a trip to the Navaran court. What new tricks have they brought home? See for yourself. Did they return alive? A surprise for everyone in the audience and possibly also them. A titillating tale of a crow's lofty rooftop romance. There's an edging joke somewhere in here.
Oh, I don't know. I just clear the tables.
All right, good conversation. Oh, I didn't know you sold stuff.
The others are bartenders.
Ah, Bianca's bowl.
The mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
I don't like you. I build libations. Oh my goodness. I'll take your good stuff, but I'm gonna leave a scowl in its place. I build libations. Jeez Louise. Talk like a person. No, I want nothing else from you. All right, Nev. Must be friends with Elek. And Damas, apparently. It's getting close to time to change your outfit.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Isseya. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That
Well,
might slow Alia down,
technically,
but
yeah,
until
I
I
guess.
know her plans, I need to hear
A
whatever
scathing review
information
on the
threads pick
Dozigan
up.
Google
What
Maps.
about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Yeah, talked about libations, looked unimpressed at my bone threaders. Didn't like that I chugged her strongest whiskey in front of her without a qualm. The most pretentious bar in Docktown, 1 out of 5 stars. Refused to shake hands with my skeleton butler.
Was there a time we were sure of things?
No. And that's only become more true.
That was a little dour, Rook. Because you took the
Docktown's
threads deal.
protected.
Damas likes you.
What can the threads do for you?
Thanks, Damas.
Alia's a pain
I like
for
being
both of
liked.
us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors.
Rook is not picky about her
When
friends.
they don't turn up on the rounds.
Honor makes it a
we
fight in the
notice.
reply comments.
Alia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here.
Thanks, Elek.
I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
Thanks, Elek. My god, see? Rook just makes friends with everybody and she gets what she wants. The Hanged Man's reviews are all, I got stabbed here, the food was good, but I did get stabbed, would come back 3 out of 5. I like the idea of the owner making it a fight and going back and forth with Rook, and it quickly becomes clear to anyone reading it that the owner is a total jerk, and also Rook has no idea how bars are meant to be run. Like, didn't have any snacks for my pet griffin, refused to buy my bone threaders and my suturing line that I use for my spare like suturing line that I wanted to get rid of, that I use for holding people's finger bones together. Absolutely uninterested in a trade of like diplomatic civility in terms of information. And the owner's kind of like, I just sell drinks. I don't buy it. That's funny.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war.
It's funny, Elek.
We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
Rook believes this, sure. Oh no. What the heck am I gonna say here? I do hope that this means that they absolutely do kill Alia at the end of that quest sequence. I hate that we don't see her die, but Damas seems to want her dead, so that would be great. I'll lean on her optimism.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
I hope so. They very much kill her. Rana objects to it. I must believe this. That was one of the things that stung the worst, was like watching Syrian die and watching Shathan die, not getting to kill frickin' Illario, and not seeing Alia die on screen. I was like, come on! You're making me watch all the wrong deaths! Oh, hello, what are you? Big ol' scroll, the Cobbled Swan! Cobbled Swan menu. Assembly ale, Molsum, Vibrantium brandy, ask at the bar for what else is in stock. Fish of the day with pear slaw, soup of the month, ask at the bar, savory pie with spinach, honey cake with figs. Scribbled on the back by Harding. Ma, I thought you might like to see what they eat in an everyday Deventer pub. The bartender said I could keep this since none of the regulars need it anyway. I think you'd like the honey cake, the only palatable item on this list. I'll see if Nev can find me a recipe and bring it next time I'm home. Maybe Bellara or Lucanis could help pick ingredients that you could find in Ferelden, Lovelace. Flynn from the Wardens. Talked with Flynn at the Warden camp. They're non-binary like me. Good to meet another they. We're okay to talk about it. Mayvera said not everyone would be. Flynn said they didn't have a big struggle to find it, just felt like they were a mind that had a body instead of a body that had a mind. Being a man or a woman didn't fit with who they were. Changed to they when they were a kid. Parents supportive, physician guy too, no big fight. Didn't know Mayveris or Tarquin, told Flynn about them. They could probably get Flynn discounts on magical stuff. Flynn can help mix the medicines I need to help with fire breathing. They asked if I felt the same as they did for mind-body stuff. Did breathing fire make me feel disconnected from my body? Don't think fire breathing is what did it. What they're talking about sounds kind of like Kuhn stuff, mind/soul/body. I just felt wrong as a woman. Wait, Flynn wrote stuff down, only they wrote non-binary instead of non-binary. Are we supposed to write it with a dash or not? They also wrote themselves instead of themselves. Which one is right? Flynn says I should do what works for me. That does not help. I want to do it right. Flynn said maybe me wanting to follow the rules is because of Kuhn stuff. They then said sorry because I guess I glared at them. Flynn was trying to be nice. Healers are always like this. Man. I love the exploration. This is just so... intrinsically tied to me to, like, late teens, like 20 teens phrasing and grammar. I just don't know if this is going to age well, the way this is written. I just wish they could have found a way to separate this a bit from modern Western vocabulary and grammar. And I wish they had found a new way to describe it in universe. I think that would age better. Okay. The only ending where they don't kill her is the one where you encourage Neb to be an example for Nocturne. Ooh, I can't do that. If you side with the threads and they kill her, good. Yeah. I love the exploration. I think it's awesome. I love the tone of this. I just think this paragraph is it's gonna date. And I wish there was a way that this has been explored that wasn't gonna date it to like 2019. Taash never uses commas. Oh my gosh, you're so right. That's so funny. Oh, no, it says I still got one. What is it? Okay. Alright. Now it's gone. Good. Okay. Tavern, bond level 8. My goodness, Tavern, you're gonna have to stay home for a bit. Okay. That's incredibly funny. Taash would never use commas. Slows things down too much. I am firmly convinced that Isabela abuses comma slices liberally. That's funny. Whenever I write Fenris, coming from his, like, early... Oh, hello. You just hang out here now?
You helped the threads out of a corner.
Didn't have much of a choice.
The boss won't forget it.
I really didn't want that Magister to live. But whenever I write Fenris in like his early days of literacy, I also don't have him use commas. His very short sentences. Where he knows he has the rules right. Okay, let's get out of here. Out of Docktown. Who's next? These are easy quests. Yeah, let's fight the dragon. Let's do that. Helpful tips for fanfic writers. I haven't seen that. Dang. We don't often get acknowledged in like the fan work conversation. I need to track that down.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high.
How are supplies?
Running low as ever.
They probably posted that on Twitter, right?
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment.
Dang, I'll have to sort back through their posts and see if I can find it. That's very funny.
Good luck.
I had no idea that existed. Oh, hello.
Strife. I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
Which I had forgotten about. Oh, blue sky.
We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the
Oh, this is main plot. I don't want to be here.
Directed by Elganon or
I don't want to be here.
They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know.
Oh, left Twitter a long time ago. Okay, gotcha. Rook is happy to help.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in
Where
the
are
bud.
all my pixels?
Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
You got it.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
No sweat. I'm gonna fight a dragon first, though. I hope your veil jumpers will be fine. Oh, man. If you could have your Hawke and Fenris meet any of the Veilguard cast, who would I choose? This is just scouting for the... Oh, that's right, that's right. This is the big, silly combination lock puzzle with the key posted above the door. I think I've read that before. Man. Hawke and Fenris meeting the Veilguard cast. Man, my first thought is Rook. Let me look. Let me look at the companions. Let me see. I think they would be fine meeting Taash, but I think all three of them, like, I think they would have very disparate life experiences, questions, goals. I think they would like Taash fine, but I think that it would be like, oh, look at this young adventurer still finding their way in the world. Like, I don't think that they would click in terms of, like, a lasting friendship. Rook is a free space and also a tragedy. Yeah, you're so right. Nev is interesting. My first thought was that Fenris would not be interested in meeting or hanging out with anybody actively trying to help Minrathos. But she's a shadow dragon, and I do have a headcanon that Fenris has done some work with the shadow dragons, and specifically with Asher. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream before. So I named Fenris and Hawke's second kid, their son, Asher, many years ago. Except I spelled it A-S-H-E-R. But Asher is also Viper's name. And so now I was trying to reconcile this. I think in my head I have this, I think they named their kid after Asher. So I think Fenris is on a mission with the Shadow Dragons while Hawke is very pregnant with baby number 2. He doesn't come home, or he misses a check-in. Hawke storms into Minrathos, finds the Shadow Dragon hideout. Or maybe she already knew where it was, because maybe Fenris told her. And she and Asher and Tarquin go rescue Fenris from whatever slave or whatever Venatori group has caught him, to prevent him from getting corrupted with red lyrium. And they manage to free him, but Fenris gets hurt, and then Hawke goes into labor. So Asher has to, like, help a wounded Fenris get out of there, and then also deliver Hawke's baby. That's why they named baby number 2 after Asher. I don't know if I'm ever gonna write it, because then I would have to, like, figure out Asher's voice and Tarquin's. And also, that's like 5, yeah, misspelled it to boot. Let Fenris pick the spelling. But yeah, I think that's probably, how much of a gap is there? I think there's like 4 years between Lita and Asher, so That would be like 6 years prior to the game, and that's why he was made divine. Actually, to look up when he was made divine. If he's divine already, that's going to be trickier to get him out of Minrathous freely to wherever Fenris has been kept, unless Fenris was being kept like in Minrathous, and then he could probably get there. Anyway, so if all that is true, and in the background of the canon, then Fenris and Hawke probably know Nev pretty well. Like, I think they've been to the Shadow Dragons before. I think they visited Asher a couple of times and brought the kid and be like, hey, look, your namesake is like walking now. And in that case, they've probably met Nev. And I don't know, maybe Fenris has even done some missions with Nev. So there's probably a friendship here. Once I got past my gut reaction of anybody pro Minrathous being their friend. Lucanis. I think Fenris would feel threatened by Lucanis, especially with spite. What a ridiculous sword. This one's less ridiculous, but this one's very ridiculous. And that's the offhand too. Yeah, I don't think that Fenris would be thrilled sometime before 952 Dragon. So no set date. Great! Prior Imperial Divine. I said it in 927. And do we know when Asher and Tarquin became friends? That would be the only other hiccup, because I would like Tarquin to be there. But I guess it could be Nev. I think it's funnier with Tarquin, though. I think Tarquin fretting over everything and being just deeply annoyed at this whole mission would be way more funny. No, this guy with his demon running him around is nothing to worry about. This guy's eyes flash purple once and Fenris shoves him right back out the door. Nope, we're not doing this again. And Hawke's like, Fenris, you can't be rude. And he's like, nah, we're good. If I had a cliff, I'd shove him off that. Yeah, so Fenris I think would be doubly threatened because Fenris was a little threatened by Zevran flirting with Hawke in Act 3 and going 2 for 2 on like handsome crow men showing up and abominations showing up trying to win Hawke's affections. I think that he perceiving them, trying to win Hawke's affections. I think Fenris would not be thrilled to meet or know Lucanis. You don't get to come around when the kids are home. Harding, Hawke has met Harding. Hawke knows Harding well. Harding sent messages back to Fenris from Hawke. They've corresponded for a long time. And Varric certainly would have mentioned Harding to Hawke in their letters over the year of traveling. So I think they're already friends with Harding and maybe Nev. Emmrich. Oh, man. Hawke would find him charming and utterly bewildering. I don't think she would get it at all. The Navarra stuff is weird. The Mournwatch stuff is weird. The undead stuff is weird. I think she would find him kind of like blithely baffling. She'll let him rattle on, but they don't have anything in common, and they don't... Hawke is not a scholar. Fenris, I think, has an interest in history, but I think Emmrich's knowledge of history is so narrow to Navarra and the Necropolis that I don't know how much he and Fenris would have to talk about. Davrin. I don't know if he's ever met Hawke. I don't know if he's ever run into Carver, but I think Hawke would be immediately predisposed to like Davrin if he's a warden. She would hope that he would have heard of Carver, maybe crossed paths, maybe fought alongside him. Perfectly congenial. I think that he would get along really well with both of them. And if they were in a position where they were being thrown together a lot, I think they would become quite good friends. I don't think they would be drawn together the way that maybe Harding and Nev were. Who wouldn't love Davrin? He's charming and funny, has a catbird thing. Hawke would love the Griffin. Bellara? I I think Bellara and Taash would occupy kind of the same space for Hawke and Fenris, like this naif who is earnestly trying to find their way in the world and doesn't quite have the settled wisdom that has come from being married for 30 years. Well, they haven't been married 30 years, probably 20 years at this point. Maybe closer to 15. But I think they would like Bellara just fine. Again, I think they're very different personalities. I don't think there's anyone in here that they would dislike except for Lucanis. I mean, Hawke would like Lucanis just fine. I bet Fenris would not. But yeah, I would say standout, Snev, Harding, and then a half point for Davern. Oh, with the Merrill associations, you're quite right. You're quite right about that. They do have a very similar energy. That would comfort Hawke and make Fenris uneasy. Though the fact that she's not a blood mage would probably help a lot with that. But I could easily see Bellara and Merrill getting together and working on Illuvians after this game. Maybe Merrill can come help. Yeah, exactly. Not super into blood magic. Maybe Merrill can help Bellara and Adala get the Illuvians up and running. I quite like that in my head. 2, 3, 4, all three of them coming together. To work on that? Great question. Oh my god, what a diversion. What the heck was I doing? Fangscorcher. Right. I would love Bellara and Merrill to meet. I think that would be incredibly funny. I mean, not funny, but I mean, yes, funny, but also just fun. Okay, I'm gonna bring... Taash for sure. I'm pretty sure I get a lot of points from Harding, from her quest. I'll bring Bellara. Speak of, let's go fight a dragon. A good time when nerds get together. Adala, Merrill, Bellara, and Emmrich walk into one room. It just explodes from the size of their brains.
I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irilin marked on the map. Let's start there.
Rook walks in and the vacuum restores order and balance. Oh. Whoop. Jeez Louise. Merrill seems like she would 100% would have been a big name in the Veil Jumpers if they have imports. She's gotta be. I can easily see Merrill roaming around and having all sorts of adventures on Isabela's ship and then just disembarking wherever she wanted and just kind of wandering around the world. Oh, that's goodbye. Wandering around the world for a while.
Look at that.
Look at what?
Thousands of years ago, this is where it all began.
What am I looking at?
Elvenon, the Elven Empire.
What am I looking at? Bellara, you need to point. Yes, for sure, a divisive name. Oh yeah, I know you. You were the one up in Kirkwall when all that went down. You were the one messing around with blood magic. You're the one who got Keeper Marathari killed. For, like, dabbling with a pride demon. You nearly got your entire clan wiped off the map. We know you.
Forest smells wrong. Dead stuff. Or burnt. I don't know.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere.
Why do I feel like I was supposed to get this dialogue
the
a long time ago?
Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
I could have seen her just being the Bellara if they wanted a returning party member in her 40s by this point. Yes, if we're gonna let Emmrich adventure, we could have let Merrill adventure. 100%. She could have easily done it. She's lied. Oh, I walked by it. No, I don't want the Venet. Well... No, I want to do the Fangscorcher first. Man. Merrill doesn't even get mentioned in Inquisition. Not even once. Unless you imported her as a romance. Oh. No, huh? No can do, huh? Bellara, you want to unlock the door of your study so that I can get out of here? I guess I am going this way. Oh, hello. Oh, goodness. Not resilient, huh? Oh my god, Taash, what a flip! You hit me! Oh, wait, what am I doing? Get that out of here. Oh, he'll mention her offhand in the Emerald Graves. Oh yes, he says he wishes Daisy were here to see it. That's true. Yes, there. I seem to recall that there was one place. Oh my goodness! Just quit it! Oh my good lord! Stop! I seem to recall there was one place, especially in the Trespasser DLC, where I really felt that she needed a mention and we didn't get it. I would be very disappointed. If she'd been an Inquisition cameo, she and Solas would have leveled Skyhold. Oh, that's funny. That's probably true. I actually don't know if this is going to get me the way that I want. I hear something happening to my left. Rook, thank you. I wonder if that last chest is open now. It might be. No, it's after Arlathan Crater. Solas says he wants to share his wisdom with the modern elves, but don't think he'd be ready for it from her. Oops, I don't know why I picked you up. Get back in that hole. Oh my god. Solas saying, I'm ready to share my wisdom with the modern elves. And Merrill pops up and she's like, hi, I'm Merrill. I'm ready to receive. And he goes, no, not that one. Actually, not her. She's a blood mage, and she's been fiddling with Illuvians. I need a different modern elf. And so the Inquisitor's like, okay, here's Zara. Look, a modern elf. And he's like, no, not that one. Not that one either. Wait. Try again. Oh my god. That's so funny. The warden comes and it's like, okay, here's Zephyrin. He's very, casual about everything. And so it's like, no, he won't care. The Inquisitor going, come on! I've given you 3 modern elves. Be satisfied. Oh my god, what am I doing? Got too excited. Get back here. I also don't like this short. It's a little too hard to see. I do want to see something. Let's try that. Oh no, I do want to go over here. Yeah, an elf who won't catch me out in my lies. Not Merrill, not Sarah, not Zevran. Fenris? No. He hates me. I can tell. He hates me and everything about me. Oh my goodness, Rook. Adala going, I'm a modern elf, I'd listen to you. And he's like, oh no, I can't. I can't to you either though. You would see through everything. Solas, you are unpleasable. Tries to say some condescending nonsense about the Dalish and Merrill, just gives a very polite but cutting rebuttal. Solas' blood pressure skyrockets so quickly his head pops. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know what this quest is. That's not even a sentence. Whatever. This is Fangscorcher. Okay, here we go, Taash. This is for you! Taash, face me, not the door. Thank you. On Tom, huh? I might do Lucanis for on Tom. I do feel like a bit like I'm gaming the points here, but I think I need them. Let's go.
Right.
I do love the idea of Solas saying, "Oh, I'm so ready to share everything."
Shouldn't be too bad, right?
With the modern elves.
2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
And just an endless line
in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods.
Of modern elves lining up to
attack
receive
dogs.
it, and
This is
him
a
finding
wolf,
excuses
a
for every
big
single one
wolf,
of them.
Fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
I don't know about that, Taash. We were so many down at this point.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragons are Fangscorcher? What are they like?
Merrill, very practiced and polite, but cutting rebuttals towards condescending mage guys who think she needs their education. Like not mage guys, that's very true.
Fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
A little.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Let's go!
I'm ready. How do we start?
Yeah, that's Rook.
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Oh, well, fine.
Got it.
Rude.
Stay in the trees as long as you can.
Rude.
It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
I spent a decade wedged between Anders and Fenris.
Lucanis.
She would turn
I
Solas
heard
into
Antivan
paste.
crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings. So she thinks you're her shadow.
I think this is a great idea.
Taash, the Antivan crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight
What if
dragons?
someone wanted to assassinate a dragon?
Maybe
Yeah!
someone hired you to assassinate one?
Yeah, Taash! Yeah, Taash! I'm on Tash's side! Lucanis, why are you so resistant to whimsy? Veil Jumper note. Leaf, there aren't enough Veil Jumpers for us to wait for reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. If you play a song on your lute to catch the dragon's attention, I can take Nightfang and circle around wherever it lands. Then you hide near its hoard. I've got some special arrows I've been waiting to try, and Nightfang can howl to keep the dragon confused, and then hamstring it so I can get the shots that I need. We might not kill the dragon, but we can drive it off, Garrick. Oh, I remember being so convinced they were all dead. I think Arlathan Forest is absolutely beautiful at night, and I really wish we'd had more of an opportunity to kind of travel around it. Oh, it's so pretty. I just think Arlathan Forest is gorgeous. Lovely. Lovely. I wish we could have traveled more in different lit versions of these environments. I saw it. I saw you. Don't think I did. Get me up there. What? Yeah. Ooh, 5 of them. 5 in one pop.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead.
That's fine. You figure it out. I'm gonna read
this
this note. Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. Leave.
The left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
It's a trap!
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Oh my god, a crow said that to you, Taash. Are you excited? Are you giddy? think you should be, even if it is Lucanis. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, I'm coming. You want me to traipse blithely in here?
Do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
Drat. Oh my god, Rook talking to Taash about dragons is how Taash sounds talking about crows to Lucanis. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, if you ever end up replaying this, bringing Emmrich along on the dragon hunts is also extremely funny. Oh, that's good to know. I brought him on an early fight, I think, in Ravane, and he didn't say much then, but I bet he would have a lot that was very funny to say here. Need to know more about that turtle that lives in the Veilguard's backpack. I agree! It sounds like a little Bulbasaur or something. You, how do I get to you? Alright. Okay, I see. I see. I won't let you slip away. Can't jump from here, but I can get down from the top. Navaran pride warring with the disgust of the wealthy Navaran tradition. That's so funny.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Everyone heard that. Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles.
Rook, you're making me laugh.
Wait. Anton.
What the heck?
Anton? Here?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle
Oh my
around.
god, Lucanis, you're being so
Hit 'em where they're not expecting
complimentary. I kind of thought that plot was over that way, but now I'm thinking that plot is just further up here. Oh, there's a chest though. I've also left a chest down below. I need to get that. Not ready for you. Plot is indeed up. Alright, back down I go. Back down I go, far away, as fast as possible. Out here? Yes! Wait, what the heck? Oh. Apparently I should be kissing this chest and I don't see it. Where are you? On the other side of this wall. I don't believe it. Alright, inside maybe? I have no memory of these chests. Eh? Little hand-arm trees. I have to drop down. I have to drop down and get it. Gasp. What didn't occur to me? You're so right. Look at it. Hiding in here with a whole bunch of extra stuff. Now the problem is Rook's gonna die in here. Oh my god, there's a door. There's a whole door. How did I miss this? Can't go through it, can't go around it. Gotta bash through a wall with your hard skull. The living empire. Proud hands riding up a people becoming their own. We are elves. In the truth of our beliefs, our people will endure far beyond gods who believed only in themselves. Hey, yay. Jumper stuffed leathers. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Sure enough. Sure enough. Sure enough. Sure enough. Embarrassing. Unobservant. The benefit of 6 playthroughs. I've been pleased overall at how much I've remembered, but there have absolutely been holes. And I've found quite a lot of new content that I missed my first time around. Like that letter from Antoine to Evka. Oh my god. I would have remembered that. Alright. I hear your guttural cunlat. I don't even know who you're talking to, but I'm coming. Into the enchanted courtyard. Sounds like the name of a something from a Disney movie. Oh, why didn't my dodge go off? Oh my goodness. Here, have that. No, you're still up, huh? Alright, I'm gonna get you. Coming down! Where'd you go? Here you are. Yeah, no kidding. A prom theme? Oh my gosh, that's exactly what it is. Hands! These hands! They took my hand! Oh, hello. That went faster than I thought.
We need to close it.
I feel like I was doing okay from here.
Just say when.
I don't think we need it.
Everyone all right?
What did the Anton mean? They knew I'd come for the Fangscorcher?
They definitely want you, Taash.
Because she attacked villages.
Why did they attack?
Maybe
Why did she attack
baited it
villages?
into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, apparently.
They want you, Taash.
Stupid name. Let's look around. Gosh. I need to know what's going on.
So funny. Ooh. Big gold dome. Big tennis ball looking thing. Arcane astrolabe. They've used the word astrolabe extremely liberally in this game. An elven artifact that guides a meditating user to know their place among the stars. Whether that knowledge is boon or curse is for the individual to discover and decide. My goodness. I think you could have found a different word. I think that you've already got like 2 other uses of astrolabe, not even counting the astrarium. Not it, huh? Okay. Connor's watching Rook stand patiently to parry a physical round. Please just go use your knives for stabbing like a normal person. But she doesn't get health back if she does that. I took off the thing that gives me health. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? What am I looking for? Investigate the area. Alright, a letter saying we want Taash. We love Taash. Taash is great. The Fangscorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari, and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fangscorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King. No, no, no.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatarid Brock! We knew the Anton were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can
you
get
got
to
it.
The Fangscorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh, the young bell jumpers just call anything they don't understand an astrolabe, but it makes the old hands very grumpy, and Solas. The ritual purposes of elf magic investigation. Rook does not do very well with fire. She burns in the sunlight. She is not flame retardant.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
No problem. Rook doesn't want to be on fire in any sense. Well, alright. Hop. Oh, it blinked out of existence. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, this looks so cool at night, though. Look at these little sparks. Oh, it looks great. Well, all right, for the best. For the best, to let him burn. Rick goes, haha, better you than me. Oh, wait, how do I get down here? Nope, I jumped into the fire. Sorry, Rick. Whee! Personal pet peeve over the use of the word power, as in the thing everyone wants and is given for working with the villain's smorgasbord. You can be more specific. I agree. Like, the Butcher, great villain. We know what he wants. He wants Treviso. Like, villains with a very specific goal, I think, are way more interesting than the villains who are just like, oh yeah, sure, I just want to be more powerful than I am now. What does that mean? Stronger? More robust? Live longer? I don't know. Show some, what's the word that I'm looking for? The thing where you go and start stuff. Oh, God. Not instigation. Not investigation. Show some initiative.
Get out of there.
Yeah, initiative. Good Lord. Embarrassing. Little feeties.
Buy me some time.
Sorry. I forgot who was on what button.
Coming at range.
Oh, Connus. You got me took that fireball to the face, man. You should have dodged. All right. The Anton working with the Dragon King are also seeking a specific reward. Something that's usually spelled out later. Is it the ability to become an Adari? I got the feeling that was something that had been given to the Dragon King. But I don't remember if that's something that Gillian gave him or if he... Yeah, nice try. Try it again. Oh, all right. All right, yes, ma'am. How dare I? I'm just healing. Power, you know, like power generally because they're evil and like that stuff. Yeah, I think that BioWare should not be allowed to use, like in a codex entry, they should not be allowed to use the word power, artifact, or relic. Moratorium. None of that. Describe what you want, but you cannot say that it's an ancient relic.
Thanks, Lucanis.
It's not.
Gilly promised him more ways to turn people into fire breathers. How nice for him and his people. You can't hit me if I'm just permanently invincible. Capturing a dragon for guild Blight in hopes of currying favor with her. But yes, but the favor. What does it mean to have Gillenon's favor? Gillenane. Talk on it! This is the Inquisitor's fault! She pronounced it Gillenon in one voice line in Inquisition. And I have been struggling to switch to Gillenane ever since. I was saying Gillenane before that, and then she pronounces it Gillenon once, and it just destroyed my baseline. So it's like, oh, apparently Gillenon, like, I wouldn't have guessed that's how that's said. Oh, get through, Rook. Oh, come on, you can figure this out, go! Alright, I'll stand over here. Fine! Oh, right. Oh, I thought you were falling over, but you weren't. You look really cool, by the way. I haven't complimented you, but I like how you glow in the dark. Yeah, like that. Looks neat. I like options of parrying dragon stuff. It doesn't happen often. That was late, but they gave it to me anyway. That was very kind. Gillanon, when Rook wants to complain about the gods, but can't remember which one is being a bigger pain right now, like mixing up your kids' names. I can't hit you from here. It doesn't do much. Get down here! I can't reach you. Oh my god. Rook just starts mispronouncing all the elven gods. What's your name? Solas? Why don't you strike too? It doesn't have to just be me. Taash? I don't know what Taash's model just did, but that broke. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Good lord. Solas?
Shukra to Ebra.
Elkarnani?
Today, you're dragon slayers.
Yay, Taash!
Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
That one? That one? I like being a dragon slayer with Taash. A little bit of ME3 syndrome, where there's this desire to have the villain factions functionally present a unified front, even if they theoretically want really different things. A rationale for it in most cases. But yeah. But that's hard, you know? That's making everybody people. That's where you have to think about motivations and, you know, finding convergent evolution like crabs. How do we get all these villain factions in the same place? How do we get them all shaped wanting the same thing? Tiny little flame burst over there. Okay, good. In we go. You know what's not in here is any part of the...
Ready to get out of here.
We haven't even looted a thing, Taash. Golden Glory, Lords of Fortune. I know you've been away a little while, but that's no excuse. Golden Glory for the Lords, Golden Glory for the Lords. An impossible sentence to say, Golden Glory for the Lords. Terrible fricatives and plosives next to each other. Alright. We had the hand left. Here's the hand right. I mean, just kidding. Other way around. Young as elven artifacts go, the left first through the veil. Uncertain perhaps, but hopeful, the old rhythms quiet as distance demands, so we bid the new world welcome. First through the veil. Don't issue that challenge. Quark tongue twisters are my hobby. Let me see if I can find it. It's from the Hall of Valor. Oops, not a missive. It's a codex. It's a song. Yeah, past traps. Yeah, past traps and guards and dragons, like countless shining cords. It's you can merge the T's, past traps and guards and dragons. But if you're trying to like make this two words, past traps and guards, like the D going into the G and the T going into the T, you either have to cut one of the beats a half, like a quarter note short, like a quarter rest short, in order to get the next consonant out, or merge them past traps and guards and dragons, like Countless Shining Hordes. But the double T here and the double D here and the D going into the G, I think that's bad. Now you could do an N, an apostrophe on either side, and elide the A and the D. Traps and guards and dragons. That would work. And I could see, like in a drinking song, sure. No one has consonants in a drinking song. But one of these words, I think, should change to be more easily read aloud or sung aloud by a bunch of drunkards. Anyway, what's in this chest? Death Mask +9, which I have modded into a flower crown and do keep forgetting about. Almost walked right by you. Little lyrium chest. Grip and rip. Let's see. Fire 3 arrows at the same time. You know, I've not been astounded by my current bow. I haven't found it amazing. I'm kind of just using it because it's the best I've got. 3 arrows at the same time. If I hit with all 3, I assume that's 150% damage. What does this look like? Oh my god, it's got flowers on it. Oh. It has an extra charge level. Or did I take that? Look at these flowers. Rook loves flowers and the color pink. I kind of feel like I need to use it just for that. Oh, but it... I effectively only have 5 shots. Ooh, I missed a Pimpers. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Soleil's the Hearthkeeper! Oh. Soleil's known as the Hearthkeeper. This is Silk's, Labellan's goddess. Was characterized by our people as a domestic goddess when the truth was more complicated. Our explorations suggest that Soleil's was most likely elevated to the ranks of the Ebenuras for her work as an architect, and for designing and building Arlathan itself. Arlathan's legendary wonders were of her design, and so were the magical wards that protected the city. So she probably did the wars on Gillinane's underwater lab. Soleil's likely worked closely with Hyne, the artisan. She was also linked in one ancient etching to another high-ranked ancient referred to as the Healer. Mentions of this healer are few, there is no name attached to them, and in the deepest parts of Arlathan, where Veil Jumpers first found mention of them, their name has been magically scratched out. Some unforgivable transgression, perhaps. In one place, the destruction of the name appears to have been ordered by Elgar'nan himself. Best not to jump to conclusions until more evidence is found, from Irulan's notes on the Ebenuras. I'm gonna try this bow. Oh my goodness, it's so flowery. Well, have I missed any chests? I don't think I have. And I think these are both plot locked. I think it was just this one. And I don't think I can get back there anyway to look. Oh, hello, little chest. I missed you. That's the way I came in. So. Rip and rip. Very pretty bow for such a, aggressive name. Alright, Taash, we better scoot.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's head out now.
Still in armor, huh?
Trophy from the Fangscorcher.
Yeah.
She was a good fight.
Yeah.
You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
Yes, and I'm not ashamed of it. Yeah, 100%.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically...
They're fun fights. They're fun
At least I'm
fights,
being
Taash.
honest.
Yeah. Don't crush my dreams.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra.
Yeah, they've been saying it for a while.
It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I don't think that Rook would say a temper's no big deal. I think she's quite even-keeled. And I think that emotional regulation is an important part of being a good Morn Watcher, so...
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vinsima. Assholes.
Can't be a good grief counselor if you're...
Barely.
unable to control your sympathetic grief.
I can get this rage where I just have to break something.
It's a barbarian class, baby.
Needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker. Breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
I know some very good, tall, horned berserkers. You need to meet Karlach. Funny. I don't usually pick ones with this icon, but I do think this is the sentiment that Rook would express. Let's see.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah. Just like that. You are Raveni. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down.
I don't.
I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you.
Yeah.
How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah.
Well.
I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
I'll try to
Might
feel like
invite
that
her
too
the
actually next time.
Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them.
Are we in Chathan's house right now?
I'll
Oh,
ask
wait.
Isabela to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King.
Give me that wide shot again.
Dragons wouldn't...
There is... Oh, there's a teddy bear back here. Tash's head is in the way. But there's a little teddy bear right here on this, like, upper bed. That's really cute.
Have kings. They'd have queens.
There it is. Let's see. Right there. Look at that little bear. Oh, it's Isabela's place. Isabela has a bear? I'm in the Hall of Valor area. I don't know where I am. Where is this? Why is there a bear? Whose bear is this? Who do I need to feel emotional about having a bear? There's enough knives and coins for it to be Isabela. Give Bella a teddy bear, you know it's from Merrill. Or it could just be Merrill's, and Merrill maybe just stays with Isabela when she's around. I like that ship. I don't really have strong opinions about most Merrill or Isabela ships, but like I think that's cute. Alright.
The trap had failed.
Yes.
The Fangscorcher was dead.
Very.
But the Dragon King was a patient hunter.
Yeah, so's Rook.
All he needed was a little help from a trader
in the Lords
Man,
of Fortune
look at this nice art.
to set a new trap.
Toast.
And the bait was sure to bring Taash.
Toast within a toast.
Running.
Taash and the team were victorious, and the Fangscorcher was slain, as were the Antom who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Taash, but he clearly hasn't given up. Nobody wants to bond level off that, huh? The Hilt. Archives and storage. I am in the Hilt. You! Let me through. Let me through. I need to look at that room in more detail. There's a teddy bear in there. Who brought it? Is it Merrill's? Now I am lost. Where is... Oh. What? Have I never gone over there to open this chest? No, I haven't. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm clambering all over your tables and falling off stairs. What a mess I'm making. I'm gonna go say hi to Isabela. Hey.
Want to punch something?
I want to know whose bear that is. Riddle me that. Oh, this is very pink, this bow. My goodness. I do love flowers for Rook, and I do love the color pink for Rook. Did I put this on her last game? I definitely didn't use the bow itself. I might have skinned it. My goodness. Okay, alright, what am I doing next? What's next? Do you need to go back to Arlathan? Let me do a loop at the lighthouse, and then I think Emmrich and then Harding. I'll take the, Olivia. I don't think you have anything new for me, unless I can level you up.
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come.
Sorry, I cut you off. Should have talked faster. Don't have time for this. These long introductions. Just get to the point. Okay. I'll pop. Well, I'll give Taash one chance to talk. Come on, say something funny about the crows, Taash. Or maybe Lucanis could say something about the Lords of Fortune. Tell Spite to take Rook flying again. That was good. I loved that. No, we're gonna walk in silence. I spy with my little eye something green. Oh my god, Rook, get in the boat.
Places between.
What is the name? Hey, Bianca. What is the name of the planet in, where the Shadowbroker lives? The Shadowbroker ship. What is the name of that stormy planet? I want to call it like Haagen-Dasz or Haagen-Dasz or something like that. Heidelberg. Hagalaz? Is that really what it is? Dang, I was freaking close. An update from Lavendel. Rook, we watched Darkspawn as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I love how Antoine uses exclamation points. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since, but if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it, your friends Antoine and Evka. I love him. Reasons Isabela has a teddy bear. Merrill gave it to her to cuddle when she feels lonely. It is Merrill's for when she's staying with Isabela. It's Isabela's excuse for kicking people out of her bed when she's sick of them. You're taking Admiral Snuggles' spot. Get out. All three. All three. What a treat. Taash talks. Dragon. Fangscorcher. Appearance: gold patterns on back like a hunting cat, tan belly. Colors make her good for ambushing targets from the sky. Also shows off fire to look scary. Diet: anything she can bring down. Small but aggressive for dragon. Will go after people during encounters. Uses flames to herd targets into open so she can kill them. Burns all of her food before eating, maybe so she doesn't get sick. Behavior: Fangscorchers are mean. The Antom lured this one to attack the village. Bastards. She was smart enough to set traps and hold grudges. Not smart enough to control herself. Chakra to Ebra. Lose control of yourself and you turn into a monster that someone has to take down. Hagalaz! Man, I was close. I was close with Haagen-Dasz. Between the two of us, we got it right. Incredible. Anyway, the fade sky in the crossroads reminds me of Hagalaz. Information on the Dragon King. Taash did some digging on this Dragon King. After the Antom split from the Cooing, the generals and admirals broke away and became independent warlords. The Dragon King's soldiers aren't interested in trading. They've attacked villages. They're killing people without even trying to convert them. Whoever this Dragon King is, he's brutal. We've got reports of victims burned in what looks like an Antom ritual. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Stay sharp. Remember, treat every door like a trap. Golden Glory, Isabela. Scribbled notes from Taash in the margins. 1. Kithshak. 2. Kathaban. 3. Still stupid name. 4. They would have queens. 5. Not a thing. God, Taash's footnotes kill me. They are so funny. Oh my goodness. Make me laugh, Taash. Oh man. I took off Nev's, so maybe I put yours on. I think that still gives me a revive with most people. But not all. They would have queens. Alright, no one in here. Taash, in your room? Knock knock. Knock 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 knock. You're not. Oh, yes you are. Wait. Exclamation point. Scrawled letter. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Aethelred the Totally Ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Idiot. Taash, your enemy is lame. The guy who thinks he's your enemy is lame. I know to you he's kind of a pebble under your shoe, but...
I'm still weirded out by this fade crap. But this part is kind of cozy.
Yeah, well... Yeah, well... Staring at Bianca's body every time you... Deathstorm the Storm Rider, exactly! Every time you go to sleep. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we can go ahead and do this. Chit-chat with Zara. Boo. Solas hand puppet. Like, man, Solas actually has kind of a nice house, I gotta admit. Yeah, once you put some lights up, clear out the cobwebs.
Is that Zara Renata?
Open the windows and air it
This
out.
place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Yeah, quit bringing them
Zara
out.
spoke to
Unless I can
Illario
make more
before
undead
she
out of them.
died. Emmrich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
She called him Amatus, and apparently nobody
I wouldn't
cared.
have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe.
Emmrich.
Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Don't worry, your hair still looks great.
Tell us about Illario della Morte.
Tell us about the pet dog you were smooching that you kept on a short leash. Yeah.
He fooled us both. Elaborate.
Ugh. Do we have to?
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than
mine. Pleasure. Family.
Look at this kicked puppy.
The title of First Talon.
Ugh. Punch Illario.
Illario had you imprisoned and tortured for promotion.
Yeah, Rook, yeah. Shakes fist.
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
That's a good expression, Rook.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Illario hire you to kill her?
No.
Illario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives.
Okay.
Gifts.
Elgarnon gave Illario the brooch.
Illario's working with Elgarnon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
We've heard enough to say that it is definitely time to put Illario on the to-kill list. Darn it! Benefit of the doubt, maybe none of them know what Amatus means, so I assume Nev would. I cannot, like, Nev has to know. Dorian calls the Inquisitor that if he romances the Inquisitor. So it's, like, clearly a Tevinter word. Nev must speak Tevene. Nev was present. And that's not even accounting for, like, even if you say that maybe Lucanis doesn't know any languages except Trade Tongue and Tevan. Sure. But it's very possible for Rook to be a shadow dragon and raised in Minrathos by the Mercer family, which is quite well off, I think. So they would have had a lot of, like, language training. Why can't we call Illario out on this? Why? How nice is Rook gonna be about this? I think Rook's gonna be smug, because I want to be smug.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Damn the man!
Much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
Doesn't call you that if you're revenants or
What
though.
are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Including his life, right? It's that Anakin and Padme meme, including his life, right? Imperium's secret, a fortunate heir. Syrian Merceya is back in Minrathos. The recent inheritor of the Merceya fortune made quite an impression at the Rosales gathering, while publicly pledging to support one of Magister Dorian Pavus's recent endeavors. Excerpt from an old copy of the Imperium Secret, a note attached from Nev. Nice bit of luck considering he was Tala's third grandchild, and grandma, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were all Venatori, who died in ways we'll call showy. Another stroke of luck, the will that wrote out non-cultist Siren couldn't be found, leaving only the one with him still on it. My guess at the time was the Demon of Byrantium, Tala and Grandkid 2, similar demise. Grandkid 1 showing off a bit. Following in Lucanis' handwriting, Grandkid 1 was Illario. That peacock, that Popinjay, that no good stinking traitor. That no good stinking traitor that I should be able to shove off a cliff. I should be able to sick Lucanis' pet snake on him. I should be able to put a sword through his heart. I should be able to encourage Lucanis to do all these things. No. Gosh darn it. It's fallen out of vogue in the last decade now. It's a cringe thing middle-aged people call each other. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. That's squarely in Rook's wheelhouse. Rook just starts calling Lucanis Amatus, and he's like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Neither of us is Tevinter. Rare poetry, a note from Dev. I like the word, Lucanis. That's like how it sounds. Amatus, isn't that nice? No, don't call me that. A note from Nev attached to 3 slim volumes of poetry. Emmrich took some digging, but I know a lady who... I think if Hawke called Fenris Amatus, he would get up and walk out of the room. Emmrich took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Naidia Ulpius's work. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind, though. P.S. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Ravane. Had debts, works out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all in King's Gulders. You only see those in Navarra. That's funny. Is the implication that Cassandra is funding this? She found this obscure poet that she fell in love with? I love that idea. Haha, or it's a class thing. Dorian was from the upper crust and so was Zara. Nev is from the slums. Maybe it's only fashionable for the snobs. 12 years between Inquisition and this. I have to believe it would have filtered down a little bit. Maybe Nev just got struck temporarily. Maybe Nev had blood in her ears. Maybe Nev had some of that pool's blood in her ears and she just couldn't hear Zara say it. Ambatu. What? What? Nev? What? Man, I haven't won against Manfred in a minute. Here we go. Tie again. This is 3 ties in a row. 7, 12, 15. Oh, lights on. We're calling Rook. Rook, Rook, Rook. Rook, 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 we need attention. Rook, we need your help. Rook, we need your bright and sunny smile.
Hey, Rook.
All right. I get it. You want to do your quest. You want to become a hero of the Veilguard. We will. Be patient. Don't give me the cold shoulder in the meantime. Uh-oh.
She felt it
yes!
all over. Her attraction to the hero.
Oh my gosh.
A powerful but properly contained tingle.
Properly contained tingle.
Exquisite. Properly contained.
It does.
No, sounds bad.
It does sound bad, Bellara.
Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh my god, that jump, that jolt!
I didn't see you.
Don't let Rook see. Yeah, face down.
What did you hear?
Oh my god, Bellara, I think this is one of my favorite scenes in the game. This is so funny to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would never in a million years do this to anyone but Rookwood.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't...
Oh, honey.
I mean, I'm not,
Oh, girl. You're doomed.
Oh, you're joking, right?
Yeah, and you're dead meat, man.
time,
You were just caught out.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times.
Yeah, what can you do?
Maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean.
You gotta.
Not
you
like
gotta.
Tetris, but my
God,
own sort of
dagger.
thing. For me, and people like me.
Yeah.
Something to focus on.
Fans.
Besides Syrian and all of that.
Fiction for fans.
And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
You're also interesting, Bellara. You're part of the team. This is so funny. This, like, I would pay money to beta this for you, baby. Yeah.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
Oh my god, that slouch, that lounge, that lounging lean.
It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Well, thanks. I don't... I had limited choices.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me.
Sure.
But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to.
You know why people look up to Rook? Because she's 6 feet tall.
Thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
They meet Rook in person. They're like, "Oh my gosh, like she's everything I imagined." And then she opens her mouth, and they're like, "Oh." All right, let's see. The request service button on an airplane. Exactly right. I had to dig around to find this because the original post was deleted. All right, let's take a look. Oh, yes, I've seen this. Hang on, let me bring it over. This here. And where's this? Which one? This one. Display. This one. There we go. Oh, it's so tiny though. Oh, I've seen this comic before, but it's been a minute and I love it. Yeah. 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 Correct. Why couldn't this happen? Oh, man. All the blood. Yes, he's so red. Unfortunately, this Rook was right in there with him. Bellara, I will edit it for you. I have excellent grammar. There are still like 2 mistakes that I know I make on a consistent basis, but I did very well on my SATs and ACTs for the record. I did perfectly well on grammar, and I will happily edit this for you. I'll give you notes if you let me read it before you publish it. Oh my goodness. I have just the biggest smile on my face. My cheeks hurt. I love Bellara, and I love that scene. And I love that she writes, and the animation is so funny. Exactly, Beta, read all of her romantasy. Please.
Supper in Docktown?
You actually taken a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone.
All you do is
But
promise
if
me
you're
fish and
around
not
after,
deliver.
You help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Ugh. Wah. I want fish. I want fish with you. Guess that's from that scene that convinced you to play Dragon Age? Bellara is such a good gateway drug. Oh, that's pretty perfect.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlathan soon.
And get
Wanna
Rook in
keep us
trouble?
company?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Bellara is so cute. Oh, a friend in need. I guess that's not the ginger word. It's her soft lock romance, and if you flirt with her, she tries to be all slick and lean against her desk and almost falls off her chair. Direct critical hit to your heart. I'm getting it secondhand. That's so darn cute, Bellara.
Rook, if I could,
Again? Lucanis?
I want. Forgive me. I'm not certain what I wish to say.
Maybe I forgot to come back to you after I replayed Belle's scene in the other world, in the other version of this existing world. I don't really want to play this fight, but I guess we better get it over with. Man. My first time through, I really thought Shathan would take this well.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
I was here lurking in the shadows.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Oh, Taash's expressions are so good here. Conveying a lot of
A few weeks
frustration,
in your
silent
company,
frustration.
and my child has lost what little civility
They
she
made
had.
you food before you even showed up. You suggested Taash explore being Ravanian, Shathan has noticed. I think that it's quite rude to look a gift meal in the mouth. Yeah, Brooke is gonna do her best to try to smooth things over with Shathan. Another powerful woman who intimidates
dishes
her.
from all over. Lucanis has introduced us to demon hair pasta.
Demon-
and
oh my
Bellara
God.
made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own.
Demon hair pasta.
This is what I face for removing her from the Cooing.
Demon hair pasta. Lucanis has introduced us to demon hair pasta. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. And I cannot believe they just played it straight. Oh. In fairness to Chant, that is half of an entire ham. Yeah, Rook, where are you gonna put this? Taash could maybe eat all of this, but this is not fitting in your stomach, especially since I don't think you eat a lot of meat, since you're a Navarran. I don't think you're fully vegetarian, because I think traveling around with Varric and Harding got you adventurous, but I do think that this is a ton of food to go in your skinny belly. Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have angels and Thetis, so I guess they decided not to call it spirit hair pasta. What do you have on your shoulder then? A demon on your shoulder and the other demon on your other shoulder? Demon on your shoulder and Andraste on the other one. Demon hair pasta. Oh. I don't think that Rook would push here.
Taash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Taash to Ravane. And to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed.
Oh,
Yes.
Chant.
I was never taught how to be a mother.
I actually do have tremendous
Under
sympathy
the
for
Cooing,
you.
Children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically.
I
to
love the way
analyze
the
without
cores of her
passion,
horns are moving.
and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
I think these expressions were so good
Here,
from both Rook and
vegetables.
Chant there.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
I love the framing of
If
this.
you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said. And
Love
I'm
those
going
expressions.
to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
Sitting so straight up, now slouching.
Under the Cooing, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Cunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Man, there's so much going on in that scene. And I really, really like the layers. And honestly, I really like the utter incapability Chant has in understanding what Taash is trying to say here. The Cooing has defined so much of Chant's life. Like, she existed in this rigid hierarchy. And if she hadn't had Taash, she would have continued doing so. She didn't object to the Cooing itself. She just didn't want Taash to be defined by the Cooing, since Taash was a Dari. So someone who was under the Cooing, who is satisfied by the Cooing, who has internalized the tenets of the Cooing, being confronted with this idea of non-binary, something which, a concept which exists entirely like outside the Cooing structure. I can see why Chant struggles with that. And like, I see why she struggles with motherhood. She's analytical, she's logical, she's scholarly, she exists in a world of rules and algorithms, and if this, then that. And that's just not how people are. And like, you know, Chthon suggesting, well, maybe you're not, you know, maybe you misunderstand what you are, because under the Cooing, like, here's what, you know, people who struggle with their gender, that's what you might be. And so Taash trying to explain a concept completely outside the realm of Chthon's understanding. Chthon trying to build that bridge back, but in a way that only hurts Taash by suggesting that Taash does not understand themselves what they're trying to say. Like, I understand why they can't speak to each other in a meaningful way, because they're not speaking the same language. And I just have so much sympathy with it. I really like Chthon. I really do. I know she's controversial. I know that she has a kind of an anti-hero position in Taash's narrative, but I really like Chthon. I like Chthon in the way that I like Verania. All right, let's see. Demon on one shoulder and Drosti on the other. Yeah, Mafarathan on one and Drosti on the other. That's so funny. Love the immediate demonstration of Taash seeking acceptance that so directly goes against everything Chthon has ever learned about analytical thinking and critique, which is how she shows love. It's how she treats the things and people she treasures most. Exactly. Yep. I mean, because that's what she did. I mean, she obviously didn't neglect Taash. She gave Taash what she knew best, like the greatest treasure she has, which is the pursuit of knowledge, like having Taash write papers, having Taash sit down and like analyze their own arguments as a child, and, you know, critiquing Taash's that childhood essay codex that we get. Like, it's not, you can't just say these things, you have to think about why these things are true, which kind of, you know, cuts back into that Shokrato Ebra conceit. In some ways, I think that's really smart writing. I wish I could... I wish Rook could be a little more of a bridge here between Chthon and Taash, because they're so desperate to understand each other, and they just don't have the framework of language to hear what the other one is saying. Yet. And I can see why Chthon leaves. I can see why Chthon leaves. Like, in that moment, Taash is getting upset. Taash is getting angry. Chthon knows that she, again, has failed as a mother. She's failed to give Taash what Taash needs. So... she can't get emotional. That goes against who she is as a person. She tried to analyze her way out of the argument, and that didn't work. So her only other recourse is exit. I don't think she knows how to listen to what Taash is saying. And an argument from Taash based on feeling is not going to be comprehensible to Chthon anyway. I don't feel like a man or a woman. Well, what does that mean? All right.
This is just new for her. You need some time?
No. It's okay.
Taash.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
That's certainly true.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Get Emmrich in here. We need to fatten him up. Oh, he didn't eat meat. We'll get you there, Taash. We'll get you there. Nothing. All right. Not a reset. Fair enough. Really tragic how every time Rook interacts with Chthon, you have a chance to try and service that bridge for her and Taash, and it never ends up quite being the right approach, but I think it's always closer. And then you just run out of time. I think that's exactly right. You run out of time. I think absolutely that there were opportunities there, and they are like edging closer across that chasm, just like Rook and Solas. And they just run out of time. Come on, man, give me a win. Yes! I made the same fist pump Rook did. Turn that 7 into an 8, baby. 8, 12, 15. All right, what's next? If Chant had lived long enough for Taash to mature more, I think they could have come to an understanding. But at this point, Taash does come at every situation with the emotional capacity. Yeah, they come at it young, with heightened emotion. Give them more time to figure out how to balance their emotions. I could see them being able to better speak their mind, and they just never get there. Yeah, and that, again, like, Taash's emotions, like an emotion-based argument, and an emotion-based, like, I need you just to do this for me because I want it. Not because it's logical, not because it's, is not because it's been arrived at via an equation, but because I feel that it's true, and I just need you to get on board with that. Like, I absolutely see why Chant struggled with that. All right. Let's go to the gardens. Let's let Rook go home. These two can come. Oh my god, I forgot about the bow. Alright, let's see if this has opened up yet. I don't think it has, but I don't know what its darn sugar is. Oh, it has! Great! Arbor Taash! Speak up! Man, I wish I knew what the heck trigger for this was. Maybe it's Hosberg. The double dragon fight. Hello. You have Antoine's hair. Looks better on him.
Have you learned more of what Illario's planning?
Oh my god.
Not yet.
Ugh.
He's hidden it well. Katarina would be proud.
Has he?
But Illario had her killed.
He did.
We're assassins. She'd be proud of that too.
Lucanis. Rook just takes Lucanis by both shoulders and sits him down on a rock right over here and says, Lucanis, we need to kill Illario. He sent you to Zara, and the fact that he only wanted you killed and not tortured is not enough to get him off the hook. We need him dead. But Rook, it's the Antivan way, it's the Crow way. Lucanis? No. No, no, no. I'll do it. You don't even have to look. Hire me. Hire me as an assassin. I'll do it for free. This little contract, you and me. I'll take him down, take him out. Solve so many problems. I say Lucanis and Verania are narrative parallels. Will you find a way to reach through the screen and slap me? Illario and Verania. It's a compelling argument on the surface, but I don't like it, so I'm gonna find a way to make it not true. Let's see. Verania is on the verge of death without Daenerys. Verania is starving, broke, homeless, no protection of the slave, has no master, unfettered, serving a horrible magister as a tailor in Corinus. She has absolutely no recourse. Her betrayal of Fenris to Daenerys is not... like, it is self-serving, but it's self-serving out of desperation for self-preservation. Daenerys comes to her and promises her a way out of hell. The only possible way she can expect to get out of abject, protectionless poverty, you know, without, like, selling herself back into slavery. Illario has everything. Illario has family, money, wealth, status. Probably the respect of his peers, certainly the love of his cousin. Who knows why? And Illario throws all of that away to sell Lucanis to Zara. His is self-serving in every respect, not only for preservation, but for generic power, for the title of First Talon. Verania is just trying to stay alive. And that's why hers is okay. My God. This is exactly how I sound when we're arguing about Solas in the Discord, too. Aurum Profundus. I've been reading old Vestalis Pentagast's Duty of the Prelate of the Grand Necropolis. His reputation for dry moralizing is far overblown, in my opinion. Vestalis is simply invested with a profound sensitivity towards the history of our work. His encapsulation of the properties of gold, for example. Gold is the eternal metal and the sun beneath our vaults. Rook is the sun beneath your vaults, thank you. It was first worked by our ancestors in tribute to the dead, and only Navarra appreciates its sacred inner nature. Silver would tarnish, copper corrode, and iron rust. Gold endures, as our dead endure, and will ever adorn the inhabitants of the necropolis, from Emmrich's diary. Interesting. That means that I probably need to give Rook some gold jewelry in my head. I do think she wears very long, spindly earrings. Those can be gold. And this also fits because when I was originally crafting her, I was thinking of her as a very silver-themed character, and then she ended up all kind of yellowy and gold and bouncy. I took a character, what color is your character quiz earlier, and I haven't posted it to Tumblr yet, but she did come back as sunshine yellow, and I was like, yeah! But anyway, I think I need to give Rook some gold somewhere, gold jewelry. Illario could have very readily have had even the stuff he really wanted. It comes across through means other than this one. Yeah, he had choices. He had choices. And Verania didn't. She had no choices. It only gets brought up in an Emmrich Mancing Morn Watcher run, but there is a tradition amongst Watchers of wearing grave gold. Yes, Jade was telling me that. She was saying that the gold that Emmrich wears is his grave gold. So I need to give Rook some grave gold. That would be a great gift, Lucanis. Just gold jewelry, if you're thinking about it. Oh, hello, look at you. Oh my God, you're so cuddly.
I told you no one would find us here, love.
I found you.
And my cousin has already booked us passage.
Pearl Jewelette.
Olé. It would be easy to get lost there.
Sable
Find a
Romero.
place just for us.
Sable, I cannot wait.
Oh my God.
Yes. Someplace away from staring skeletons would be... But your cousin is kind to have us here.
Rook is not a staring skeleton, no matter how gaunt she is. Lucanis, regard. Open affection. A crow and a non-crow. Oh my God, I thought they were kissing for a second. This could be us. This could be us, man. We could have a happy ending. Skeleton, I saw you slacking. Get back to sweeping. You have one job, and it's apparently to sweep. Whoa, camera. God, Romeo and Juliet, please. She needs her own grave dowry. Yeah. The necropolis just spitting out gold. Oh, that's quite a funny image. Rook takes Lucanis home to the necropolis at some point just for a vacation. And she's like, hey, necropolis, I don't think I told you, but I think Lucanis and I are going to get married. And the necropolis is like, first really upset about it and keeps like shunting Lucanis off to other misty parts of the necropolis so that he's apart from Rook. But then later when it comes to terms with it, just starts spitting gold out of every door. Like, Rook can't open a door except to find a whole bunch of gold bracelets and necklaces and belts behind it. Mention of it outside the romance will be in a codex entry. Got it. Lucanis observe. Open affection surrounded by skeletons. Hint, hint. Alright, is that everywhere I can go up here? I kind of thought there would be more, but maybe not. Alright. Okay. Goodness gracious. plink, plink. Lucanis, what if we made Illario a skeleton? And we put a wisp in him? Then you could have a part of him around, but I would also get the satisfaction of killing him. We both win. What if he takes that to mean he can only be openly affectionate in front of skeletons? Oh man, Rook probably knows where there's a whole host of skulls and she'll just start lining the lighthouse in them. Lucanis getting the shovel talk from a giant magical mausoleum! It is the shovel talk! That's so funny.
Landscape has been added to your collection.
Landscape.
It grows.
Vorgoth, do you like paintings? Paintings of landscapes, Vorgoth? Yeah, Vorgoth, I love that. Then he just has to move into the Necropolis with Rook, easy peasy. Oh, what happens when the Illario skeleton starts winning at rock, paper, scissors? You can't see it lasting. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. I do love the idea of Rook coming, of Lucanis coming home.
Welcome again.
And the Illario skeleton, she's so disappointed to see me. The Illario skeleton is constantly being pretzeled into new configurations and shoved into various random corners. And he has to find the skeleton and put it back together. He's like, Rook, please leave Illario's skeleton alone. And she's like, no, he deserved it. He wanted rock, paper, scissors, and I didn't say he could. So I turned him into an Oreo and I hung him from the ceiling. Rook, you have to stop jigsawing Illario every time he makes you mad. I don't think I do. Go, hello. Why are you here? Oh yeah, this arrow, this new bow. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. So far what I'm getting is quite powerful. Okay.
Fantastic, Rook.
Yes, I seem to have deleted them. And I got level 44. What a bow. Rook, where's Illario's hand? Why is his left hand gone? Well, I was opening a bunch of letters and I couldn't find my letter opener. So I took his hand. Rook, you have to give it back to him. I don't think I do. Grumbling foreman's notes. If we don't put our backs... I think I've already read this. Yeah, wheelbarrow of sand. I remember that. Well, if you want to put it back, it's over in the desk, but I'm not doing it. I need healing, Emmrich. I need healing, Lucanis. I'm still not up.
On the job.
I've heard complaints the sand here is impeding work, but consider we are too deep for it to be from the surface. Have I read this before? It falls endlessly, yet its mass does not increase nor decrease. This is because the sand trickles in from the fade itself. It's of incredible experimental value, and anyone caught hauling it away just to erect some scaffolding, I think I have read this before, will be chastised most severely. Touch not my sand. Oh, dear. Oh, this music is so lovely. I love the Necropolis music. Oops. Yeah, sure, we'll cut it. Okay, Emmrich. I just remembered I had half a thought. Let me get it back. Oh, it was with the Shathan conversation. I think also part of the reason that Rook is so diplomatic in those conversations is because she doesn't have a mother. And she is, just as she is about to be very jealous of Emmrich, I do think that she's jealous of Taash for having a mother that Taash can talk to, even if the relationship is fraught. I don't think it's like a... It's not envy. It's just... I bet it would be nice to have a mother. And I would like you to have a good relationship. So that I can live vicariously through you. Alright, buddy. Emmrich returns to the memorial gardens of the Grand Necropolis, where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever. Emmrich, look this way. I liked this kind of green behind you. No. Alright. No. Alright. Alright, fine.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, Rook planted those.
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Tut tut. Be kind.
Emmrich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Clap, clap, clap.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Oh, Emmrich.
This
is such a big swing, my man.
Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
My goodness.
An undead mage that's retained their mind.
Hail the lords
They're
of the
theoretical,
Necropolis.
aren't
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Oh my gosh, he looks so excited.
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
That's astounding.
Incredible. Do the other Watchers know?
Well, the most senior do.
Oh!
You weren't high enough in the order to be informed.
Sit down, Rook.
The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis. Bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire.
Manfred
the
rapped.
right to attempt lichdom.
Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Last time I had Rook be reticent about this kind of from the start, but I really think that was my own feelings coloring this. I think, at least at this point, Rook, having been raised in the Necropolis, revering the Necropolis in some ways, the opportunity to be part of the permanent guard and preservation effort for the Necropolis is a pretty aspirational goal for her.
Ugh, you mages always get the interesting Mournwatch stuff.
Yeah! Oh, perfect.
It's quite the involved process.
Perfect.
But worth it?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years.
She completely empathizes with that.
But there are considerations.
But knows it's not for her. She's not a mage. She cannot do this.
Come.
She can't follow him.
We have flowers to gather for the day.
Okay, since the Mournwatch
but I've got questions.
seems to vaguely mimic a university structure, what was your Rook's major? Like Emmrich specializes in psychic hockey. Man, what a word. Whatever the major is for the Necropolis, like I really feel like she hard focused on Navarra. She did not branch out. I think, like, I've given her this kind of grief counseling background. So I think maybe, like, cultural appreciations, like, you know, death rites in Thedosian cultures 101. Like, I think that she went hard into that track. I think that she took a lot of classes about like the Necropolis's history and navigate maintaining the Necropolis, and I think she had a knack for navigation of it from day one, which is how she kind of found a niche even young. I think that she was able to kind of always get where she wanted within the Necropolis, and so I think even from an early age she was being sent out with mage parties to make sure that they landed near the site that they needed to investigate. So yeah, I think like classes in grief and death in other cultures, classes in the Necropolis itself. What would that major be? I don't know. I can't really think of a name for the major. I'll come up with one eventually. But I do think she has a minor in botany. I do think that she minored in all of this. I don't just want to call it like Necropolis studies, but... What I don't think she had a lot of interest in was like mausoleum architecture. You know, the stuff about like the best stone to build like gravestones out of. Different qualities of marble. Like, I don't think she got into that at all. Like a death care worker or the owner of a funeral home, but with non-Euclidean architecture. Yeah. But yeah, comforting survivors, comforting the newly dead, Necropolis, history of the Necropolis, and plants are kind of what I think her major course tracks were.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
So if you were a lich,
Oh, wait, I can do this.
Spirit
This one.
You? It'd be your
Yeah.
actual soul
Yeah.
in the corpse.
It would.
I didn't think. Wait, is that what Vorgoth is?
Oh, no one knows what Vorgoth is.
Emmrich, look, I'm walking at the same pace as you. Emmrich, we're walking together. You're kind of 10 feet ahead, but we're walking.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Yeah. Featured
like
heavily in the
perfume.
Emmrich romance, I hear.
Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
Man.
Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
Yeah.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
You have little curled toes in this armor, Emmrich. The awkward escort quest NPC slightly faster than your walk but slower than your run pace. The worst in the world. Everyone just brushes off. They have no clue what Vorgoth is. Correct. Spooky uncle, and that's all that matters. That's funny. Oh, sorry.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom.
Yeah,
the steps
will be a
must
good
be
thing.
discovered on one's own. Over
He's
years
friend-shaped,
to be
yes.
fully
Son
understood.
and dad.
Does the spell to
As opposed to
become a
Varric,
lich
who is
kill
flesh
you,
dad.
or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn
Don't make Rook
back
do
into
it.
my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Man. Weird thing to do to yourself, Emmrich. It's just weird. Emmrich, please. Feet on the ground, buddy. Those benches are for sitting, not traipsing over. getting from Dwarf Dad to
what's
Flesh
holding
Dad.
you back from Lichdom?
Gotta differentiate.
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
This is also like the one little hiccup I have. Overall, I am much more fine with the end of Emmrich's questline than Jade is. Because there's some things that happened in his final sequence that I think kind of fix most of my issues with it. I do think I would have a slight preference for Lichdom not having a cost to enter. I think that it's narratively cleaner if entering Lichdom does not have a risk of him permanently dying versus, like, you know, it's just guaranteed immortality versus guaranteed death but banned from living and accepting his own death. But that's a minor quibble. His proud collection of worlds #1 dad books from Cole and Rook. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Varric writes Hawke that she has a new niece. And Hawke just starts sending him all this, like, #1 dad paraphernalia. Let's see. Rook is not yet afraid of death.
If you want Lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
You know, I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Yeah, she was great.
She's a lich.
She was magnificent.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until
Or
I
her
stop
glamorousness.
plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Great, Rook planted all of these. I was
so
also...
what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Haagen-Dasz was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
That's so funny. I was wondering if Bianca was inside or not, and I looked over to the couch to my left, and all I could see was one giant, not giant, but one white paw sticking straight up. I don't see any flowers over here. I'm not convinced there are any. Ah, okay. Alright, so we got some little white ones? No, red
What
ones.
about the sifting of a soul that Haagen-Dasz avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
It would be just like her. Johanna Haagen-Dasz is a genius and a visionary and a war criminal, and in this house we love her. Yeah! Oh, these weren't them, huh? Oh my god, Rook is looking- this is going, it's so romantic. A supreme hater, and we love her for it. Yes! Also beside the trees, I support women's wrongs. So many women's wrongs I support in here. Why am I so bad at finding these flowers? If wrong, why cool and fun? There it is. No, that's Crystal. Darn it, Emmrich. Where are they? Pluck them out of this big vase. Where are these flowers? Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back to these. What the heck? This looks like Veilguard. This is why when Rook walked into Harding's greenhouse at the start of the game, she was like, oh yeah, this looks right to me.
For a watcher, Haagen-Dasz is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries.
Oh, no.
Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims.
I'd love his read on that line.
Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care or simple attempt to understand.
Two sides to the statue I keep ignoring, huh? Look, I put my whole face on it all the way around. There was no E. There was no take. Oh, there it is. Ah. I'm sure it just spawned.
Done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That
sure it wasn't there
freedom
before.
from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Oh my god, that's a very compelling argument for me, but not for Rook.
She's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Clearly that just spawned and was not there the first time. It just showed up.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
I'm remembering watching Mezzo play. Silk and I were watching Mezzo play pretty early game. And she was struggling to find... it was that early Arlathan puzzle where you first fight the Sentinels and you have to like blast down the wall in order to get the last little crystal that you need. And anyway, so Silk was trying to give her clues. And Silk was like, it's the one place you haven't been. And Mezzo was like, that's not helpful. I feel like I've been everywhere. I don't know where I haven't been. That's the problem. And I keep thinking about that. I don't know where I haven't been. I thought I went everywhere. Hi, Turtle. Sub, baby. Oh my god. It's bad that my first thought was Rocanis. No, we're not naming it Rocanis. Sub, baby. Man, I don't know. You've been through a lot of like Mass Effect streams. Baldur's Gate. Traditional to name a child after dearly departed family members of relevant characters.
So these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Rook is quite honored. Quite honored. We won't do it in caps lock, dead parents. To be asked to participate in this. Just That's so funny. Lucanis just able to finish the job. So everyone will welcome Illario in a month. Pounds desk, shakes fists. Oh my god, I would not love it. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about the name of the sub baby and also the name of Rook's major.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volcarin. They walk eternity.
Eleanor's a pretty name.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, also a Morn Watcher. How'd you do? Do you remember your parents?
Oh.
Some memories are bright.
She asks
Others
with faint
are akin
desperation.
To those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
Oh, Rook has this romance gets to meet the parents scene. Oh dear. Yeah, you meet the parents for both Emmrich and Lucanis. and I guess Dapperin. Unless you, I don't know. Do you call Katarina's rescue meeting the parents? Oh, and Taash, you're quite right. Painfully so. Man. Rook desperately wishes she'd known her parents. She has thought a lot about them. She has no idea who they were. I don't think that anyone in the Necropolis knows her. So her father, I think, was a sailor. And I think her mom, one of her parents was an elf, and I think I decided that her mom was the elf. And they had this, like, very flighty, short-lived, but passionate relationship. And then after Rook's mom got pregnant, her dad drowned at sea. The ship went down. And Rook's mom was not prepared to, willing to raise Rook by herself. So after she had Rook, I think that otherwise they were both like pretty friendless. No support system, no family of note, no siblings, no living parents. And very shortly after Rook was born, her mom gave her to the Necropolis. Just found an entrance into the Necropolis, and left Rook there and left. And very shortly after that, I think contracted a fever and died. And so just there's no one that Rook knows that she's related to. So she, I think, really longed for that kind of familial relationship. And, you know, to have Emmrich here, who knows where his parents are, who knows how his parents died, who knows anything about them, who knows what race they were, who has memories of them. She's envious. She wishes she could have had something similar.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
She hopes this is true for herself too.
Happy.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Man, I'm sitting here. I'm actually getting quite emotional at how badly Rook wishes she could talk to her parents. You know, I think that she totally respects why Emmrich chooses not to. But I just had this like this blast of secondhand longing on her behalf, that for just an instant she could speak to her parents and know anything about them and have any sense that she was ever wanted or loved. I think that she is desperate to be loved, even if she can't put words to it, even if she can't like compass what that longing inside her is. I think that's why she's so susceptible to Solas's manipulations. I think those scraps of approval, those words of affirmation, like anytime Solas, who she does respect, like thinks that she did a good job, tells her that she did a good job, that she's doing the right thing. It's why she clicked so well with Varric. It's why she's satisfied with so little from Lucanis. And it's why getting anything from Lucanis later, she has no idea how to deal with that. So to see Emmrich be able to speak to his parents, she's really wishing she could do something similar to her own. Does Rook have any idea that she's a half-elf? Show any elven characteristics at all? I don't think she has any idea that she's a half-elf. Elven characteristics, I do... part of the reason that I did make her the half-elf is I like the idea, you know, elves being descended from a race of, like, the spirits. I like the idea that that has thinned the veil for her a little bit. She's not a mage, so she doesn't have that same access to the Fade that a mage would. But I like to think that's part of where her Necropolis powers come from. Just that elven lineage, that elven sensitivity. Emmrich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the grand Necropolis Gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and his future, grateful to have company. What is this keepsake, Emmrich? I hit the wrong button. Elf blood gives you iframes when you press the skill button! When you pass through the wall of the Necropolis. Ooh, I'm quite excited about this one. Let's get that guy in here. This I'm not interested in, I don't think. I think I would rather have the abilities than the damage. Alright, Emmrich, what did you pick up? Critical hit ability hits. No, I'd rather have the cooldown. Don't think I'm gonna switch those out. Definitely not switching out to a heavy hat. No thanks. Mezzo and I were discussing builds earlier, and she recommended the veil or crown of leaves. And I was looking at it, I was like, this is a heavy helm. Rook's neck would snap. She can't wear a heavy helm. It's too heavy. I'm very sad for her right now. The first trip to the Necropolis Gardens is such a comfort for her, and this one's very sad. Failed lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempts at lichdom. The incantations, the preparations, the final blow, then to accomplish nearly everything all alone and yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic is fixing this part of whatever she's planning. What would have happened if we'd stayed friends? Would I have supported Johanna's renegade bid for immortality outside our oaths, even joined her? In the deep hours of the night, I fear my answers. From Emmrich's diary. On death. I never thought I could teach Emmrich anything about magic, but the other day he got really excited when I told him about Avar's spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. Yeah. Adol's written a lot of papers on those spirits. You remember me writing about that. He did know that Avars believe in reincarnation. Yes, they do. The Morn Watch likes learning about different death customs. Yes, they do. It made me ask him what the Watchers think happens after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm going to try to cheer him up with a hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. From letter to by Harding to her ma. Oh, that's sweet. I don't think I read that last time. Oh, man. That's incredible. What a letter. Don't take Emmrich on a hike. He's not made for it. Yeah, Jaws of Hagen reference. Yeah. That was a very transformative DLC for Rook and me. Our Beloved's Home. Yeah, I read that one. Okay. Alright, Emmrich, we've done it. Oh, me. What is this chest? Don't remember it. Let's see.
I do not understand why Nevarans are so obsessed with turning dead.
Undead.
Which is different from regular dead. How?
The hope that one's soul can return to visit this world.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
Lucanis is so matter-of-fact about it. Your soul is here now. Emmrich, the soul is here right now. Good DLC, good for the character. Some of the best and worst poetry of the game. You're so right. I was thinking about that one horrible poem. Crumpled diary page. The mist never lifts in the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel one of them alone. Who rang those chimes? Probably Rook. What was that shape I saw gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Probably Rook. Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire? Rook's breathing on the back of your neck. Make her eye ache for the sky.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Sure, I thought I'd done all of these, but maybe not. So much to chew on in a really great dragon fight. Agreed. I'm just gonna stand here in the middle. Don't hit me.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave.
Someone else would have gotten it wrong.
Too late to cry.
Oh.
Save the girl with the grave.
Oh. Save the girl with grave. Rook? Also Rook? I don't know.
Consider it done.
Lucanis' wings. My man. Oh my god, spite these skulls. My man. Oh, it's right here. Hey, Lark. Hey, Quirk. Yes, I'll answer to both. Don't matter to me none. Oh, wants your necromancer Lavendel to take your Inglevar Rook on a field trip to the Frostback so bad. Save the child with the grave line is exclusive to Inglevars. I'm shooketh. I'm court now. Save the girl with the grave line is exclusive to Inglevars. Oh my goodness. Painting your nails, you have a typing debuff! I'm desperately trying to rearrange everything in my head. Oh my goodness. Spite flirting, what does Rook look like? Or what does Rook like? Is it skulls? It's skulls, right? She does, tragically. Oh my goodness. Saved the girl with the grave. Oh, there's so much to unpack there. Like, there's so many ways to take that. Oh, I finished the Necropolis, 100%. I think that's my first one. Well, that's exciting. Oh my goodness. But there's... there's so much there. Was her life in danger? Was she, running from something? Save the girl with the grave. I'm gonna have to chew on that. I'm gonna have to really sit down and chew on what that does to Rook, what that means for Rook. Pineapple seeds. Oh, man. Okay. While I'm mulling... Oh, gosh. I don't even... This one's so big. Ugh. I probably should get it done, though. Yeah, I probably should do this. Okay. This is also the quest where I missed a chest. And it haunted me to the end of the game. So I'm going to do my best not to miss it. Be at the crossroads. I'll go be at the crossroads. Sometimes they don't let you go via the crossroads, but I will for this one. I will get closer so that I don't trigger this thingamajig. This tree of echoes. Ooh, okay, dropped a minute. Who am I gonna bring on this quest? Girl at the grave. Obviously Harding. I could bring Taash. I brought Davrin last time. And I liked that. I actually really liked that. I wouldn't mind bringing Lucanis, but I do think I need a detonation, and having 3 rogues is probably not going to get me a great one. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, that was you. Hit me with all of them. Goodness gracious, you're gonna fall off, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, how does that feel? God, I'm just pushing you all over the place. I think it would have to be a point where the Necropolis was struggling to protect her. So maybe the sequence of events that, like, led to her being discovered by Berta and Borgoth. Yeah, I could work with that. So I do think Rook was not a baby when they found her. I think that she was a little bit older than that, and I think that dialogue supports that. Because he says the girl with the grave, not the baby with the grave.
I'd like to further explain about the
Oh
undead,
boy.
if I may.
Yeah, give that a good shot.
I do not understand necromancy even a little bit, Emmrich. But the undead are still there.
Oh, please try.
Say, for the sake of theory,
my God.
we imagine an undead being that could transcend death. They might pass through it just as we would walk through a doorway to the room beyond.
Passing through the doorway of death is still
Exactly. Exactly.
Perhaps.
No, I'm on Lucanis' side. Rook's on Emmrich's, but I'm on Lucanis' side. But yeah, so maybe she's toddling around. There's some kind of disturbance in the Necropolis, probably Haagen-Dasz, messing around in there or something. Maybe it's Haagen-Dasz's like failed attempt to become a lich. I don't know how long she's been a lich. Probably not 20 years. I don't know. Some disturbance in the Necropolis. And that guy was maybe a member of a small party sent out to investigate whatever was happening with the Necropolis because it was having trouble moving stuff around and behaving weirdly and seemed to be in general distress. And the Necropolis in desperation is like trying to push Rook towards these mages, like knowing it can no longer protect her. And so that guy, whatever he was, party leader, saw Rook, glimpsed Rook, and maybe had to chase after her a little bit. Was badly wounded by undead or the enemy, whatever enemy was causing all the trouble. And managed to save Rook in the process, but died of his injuries. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Who's coming on this quest? I don't think I want to bring Taash. I don't think I want to bring Nev. can't bring Lucanis. Bellara, Davin, or Emmrich. I think either Davin or Emmrich. I do remember, I think I brought Davin last time because I thought there were going to be a lot of Darkspawn, and then there ended up not being a lot of Darkspawn. I think it actually ended up being demons. Or like lyrium monsters. Bringing Emmrich on the worst hike, Deep Roads edition. That's pretty funny. I do like bringing persnickety mages to places they don't like being. I did that to Dorian so much in Inquisition. Follow your heart and bring all rogues. Double down on crazy choices. All right. Oh, man. No, I can't. Meza said that you need detonations for this fight. I'll bring... I guess I'm gonna try it with Emmrich. I thought about Taash, but I don't think I want to bring Taash on this one. I can't give you a good reason except vibes. Oh, I think maybe the reason the vibes that I'm feeling are that I don't want Taash to go through this with Harding and then lose Harding. I don't want Taash to fear for Harding's life twice. I think that's the biggest reason. I'm gonna try Emmrich. I'm gonna try Emmrich. We'll see. I'm gonna save, just in case. Emmrich or wrong. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Man, remember the multiplayer for Inquisition where if you didn't have a rogue in your party, you just couldn't get through some of the rooms of treasure? This also looks like Haagen-Dasz. Hagalaz. Interfels.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
Oh, I do like that. Emmrich is always a good choice at all times forever, signed by my unbiased opinion. Ice cream where? You probably would have known it off the top of your head, Turtle. Earlier, I was trying to remember the name of the planet that the Shadow Brokers base is on, and I knew it was something similar to Haagen-Dasz, which frankly was quite close because it's Hagalaz. I'm quite impressed by past me. Yeah, Hagalaz. But I was close. I was close. There was a lot of little treats and treasures in here. Thank you for being your patient, Harding. Is this a bank? It is a bank! Look, there's the scales of justice full of coins. Exactly the same amount of coins, which makes sense as to why it's level. Nice attention to detail, designers. Man, they put a lot of stuff around here for a place you can't come back to. Alright, I am determined to try to make some kind of sense of this quest. We have the voice from Harding saying, or the voice sounding like Harding, designer who just put down the copy-paste tool. Attention to detail, sure, yeah, right, exactly. Let me live my fantasy. Okay. Volta says, or the conversation, like the fight that happens in Volta's area, says it follows her here, followed her there. Like it was a thing separate from Harding that followed Harding to that sanctuary. I think Volta even says something along the lines of it hunts you. So it is separate from Harding, at least in part.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Big. Dead. Big. The rest of this stream will be me reciting adjectives. Alright, what do we got? Some little jewelry, some little blue rectangular stone. The music here is so pretty. Blackened amulet. An amulet tarnished from age, a phrase in the archaic dwarven tongue, is etched into the pitted metal. Imgatros Shabertal. Oh, Shabertal! Batunal Sac Atredum Parthasfel. Shabertal is the name of that thing that I can never remember. In the archaic dwarven tongue. I think this is what some of the Kalsharakians turned into if they went too far. I think they became Shabertal. Incandescent, erroneous, gunky. Flighty. Effervescent.
The entrance
blue.
to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
You know, I was gonna ask how you knew that, Harding, but that would have been a silly question, so you say I didn't ask that. Kalsharok sign, a stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads. Oh, this music is so pretty.
I think there's a passage back here.
Oh.
Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Lovely echo on that. I am busy. But lovely echo on that. Ooh. Deep mine shaft. Oh, this looks like someone's glitched textures. That looks like a texture map attached to the wrong model. Avuncular, that's a great word. Hoary, H-O-A-R-Y. Acrimonious, love acrimonious. Pedestrian, which I find to be a scathing insult, but no one ever agrees with me. Oh, Harding, I thought when you said you would do it, I thought you meant you would do it. It's okay, I'll do it through you.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
It said descent, but I thought it said descant. Ugh, very Shabertally.
I thought we'd find undead.
Yes, the veil's quite threadbare
Ah,
here.
there you go, Emmrich.
You could have warned us. We're not all necromancers.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yes. Sorry.
That's funny. I'm glad I brought Emmrich just for that line. Oh, I can't eat that one, huh? Man, oops, I missed. And Emmrich can give me necrotic vulnerability, which will be handy to overcome their resistance. Oh, hi. Where did y'all come from? I'm so far away. I don't know why I didn't come all the way back there. Okay. Right. Good. Right.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this.
Let's try to find a way forward.
Lumpy thing. It does look dwarven. You're quite right, Harding. That's a pickaxe. And ain't nobody in this world using pickaxes but dwarves.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Cultural appropriation. Anybody else picking up a pickaxe? Oh, it's getting red. Flooded chamber.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Got it. First things first. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that was pranked up. In Inquisition, Solas was mocked for always talking about the veil. Now Emmrich is yelled at for not mentioning the veil enough. Mages just can't win. All right. The thing that is coming after Harding... Okay, let me back up. The thing that possesses Harding at the very start of this questline, 1,000,000 years ago, talks about Isatunal, talks about the stone, clearly something ancient. How the Titans are such massive creatures, and they've been asleep a long time. How does something so big and so mad form cogent thoughts? And would it use the word I? Or would it use the word we?
You. It's you.
We're not going to help you stand up, though.
It's me, Harding.
If you can't stand up, you can't get out of here.
No, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Okay. So, these... Hang on, I need to close this door. So whatever this is, it has taken Harding's form. What if... Like, it is the maddened Titan's dreams. That's fine. And it formed a connection to Harding when she touched the lyrium dagger. Because that dagger is a massive and powerful concentration of Titan's blood. And that forcible connection to the Titans from Harding both awoke her stone sense and awoke them to her, like gave them a connection to her, like an ongoing connection, not just a one-off. And so while she's been drawing power from the stone and sensing the stone, now they've been feeling her anger. And were drawn to it because they themselves are mad. And the red lyrium has warped them further, the Blight's warped them further. And so in an effort to make sense of that madness, make sense of that anger... Yeah, sense the stone enough and stone senses back, exactly. It kind of shapes the anger into, like, the thing it came from, which is Harding. I still don't think we get enough sense of her being angry throughout this, but let me run with that. Something about the way a spirit can permanently untranquil a person. See Cassandra by relinking them to the Fade. Yeah, exactly. Like, something like that. Like, reforging that connection to the stone violently. Instead of, like, her being born with it. That might track, too, because untranquiling a person is violent. Like, we know that those people, when they come back, do not have emotional regulation. They're not normal. They're not like they were before. They're almost overt emotional. So, kind of violently untranquilizing a person or violently untranquilizing a dwarf by restoring the connection to the stone sense kind of heightens the emotions. And so it's feeding off her anger. Maybe it's because the Titans are no longer connected by the hive mind or Isatunal that it's trying to reconnect with Harding. I could see that. Like, it's sensing broken connections, and so now Harding has kind of abruptly reforged this one connection, and it's surging along that path and waking up for the first time in a long time because a new connection has been made. Not someone just born with stone sense, but someone taking it back. And it was through the lyrium dagger, too, associated with Solas. So I imagine any connection through lyrium tainted with Solas would give the Titans PTSD. Like, if they sent Solas anywhere in that, I think they would be not thrilled.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I thought it was a good question.
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Yeah, did you not have to breathe?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stalgard thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned.
Stalgard who?
We all started to hear it.
It's been so long.
The weeping, the whispers.
Psst, psst, psst.
Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
You gonna tell us that it looked like Harding?
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
I don't know if you can say that, Rook. Yeah.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Okay. I'm gonna run with this theory.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
And see how well it works. I'm desperate to make sure I don't miss this chest. Okay. Ladders are for chumps. Okay. It's somewhere around here. I know it is.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
How would you know?
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Okay, that's probably death. Whoa! Look, your flowers. Okay. Man, Rook would have to be careful. I think she could. I think that's the chest that I couldn't get. It's somewhere around here. Anyway, I think Rook needs to be careful because I think she could slip right through this. These slats. Warren Watch uses some modified version of mining equipment when they have to manually repair or rearrange the necropolis. I suppose. They probably do. Awful lot of skeletons with pickaxes. That's true.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
dragged away.
We have to find them.
Okay. Ignore those scuff marks. How do I get up to you? there. How do I get to you? Up there. How do I get up to you? That cost me 3 arrows, thank you. Right, I think that way's plot, so I'll go this way first. See if this loops around. I bet it will. Ah, but it doesn't. What the heck? I beg your pardon? I beg your whole pardon? How do I get up there? Okay, here. Alright. That way's plot. So first I need to go this way. And over to you. Through here, sidle through. Shade off all your petals, but that's okay. Okay. There's a chest. I'll do you first. You look important, and I'm scared of forgetting you. Paragon's Silent Gaze. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. Nah. Just occurs to me that all the skeletons we see are medium or human or elf-sized, which I know from a Doyle's perspective is probably because of asset limitations. But are dwarven bodies more resistant to possession? That would make sense. That would absolutely make sense. Oh, it's a little man. It's a little dwarven man with a pickaxe. Ready to pick. Minor key. Didn't look like that. An enchanted figurine required for passage through protected areas of mining operations. The item's craftsmanship is a marvel, though the lyrium enchantments have faded. A little guy. Little guy pickaxe. Okay. Heavy armor. Alright, that zip line. How do I get the one on the zip line? I'll have to come at it from the other side. A minor key? Now you're sad? Ha ha ha. Alright, can I do anything over this way? Oh my goodness, Rook. Watch where you step. Don't think so. Hang on. We can just put him in Fade jail. I rarely put other people in Fade jail besides the body. He'll never take me alive. I don't think it's accessible from this side. I think it has to be accessed from the right. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can get over there from... back this way. Alright, is there anywhere you'll let me go left? Aside from plot? No. Oh, hello. Warren Journal, it should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. I also need to replay all of the ancient Tig stuff in Kirkwall with an understanding of all of this. Right, that was absolutely nothing. Okay. You're also absolutely nothing. I have to go this way. Oh my god, somebody! It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
I will. I will be looking harder at the chest, but I will look. All right.
Demons.
The veil isn't holding them back as it should.
Oh, you hit me. Oh, come on, Rook. Sheesh. So cute. This terrarium can't hold me forever. We'll put you in there with a little bit shard of mythal. Get you some sticks and twigs. Whatever turtles like. Sturdy. Not sturdy enough, but sturdy. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Yeah, I dare you to try. Yeah. Oh, hello. You can have this. Oh, wrong one! Wrong one! Oops. Wow, you're quite resistant to everything, huh? A sun lamp and an ice rock. We'll not rest until it's stuff. Oh, man, I had a salad for dinner tonight and it was really good, and I have a second one in the fridge, and I was like, I could have another salad, but I probably shouldn't. I would regret it tomorrow, and I wanted that salad again. I think these guys look so silly. You can say you're an envy demon, but what you look like is a whole bunch of little hands. Grasping hands, maybe, is what you're trying to throw here, but I don't... I need heals. That's need to not be here. Again, Rook. Oh, really silly cartoon tree. That'll work too. I've also realized I could have ditched my potions and gotten that buff, which I think I will actually. Oops, jump, Rook, I'm trying to make you jump. Oh my goodness, I don't know what the heck happened there. I tried to cast it 3 times, but it wouldn't go. Whew. Do you promise? I could stand to leave the world for a while for a sun lamp and a warm rock.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
Your shirt, sir.
Of course. Please.
Sorry, I'll get out of the way so you can stagger freely. Okay, let's see. Does any of this... Can I clamber up these? I don't think so. No, those don't look walkable. Okay, this, I'm convinced this is the chest that I never got. Okay. How the heck do I get up there? I don't see any way to climb over here. Can I make this jump? No. Am I really sure I can't make this jump? Yes, okay. Another way up. It looks like there's a ladder there. But maybe not a real ladder. You have to loop all the way around. There's a wall or something you can't climb. Okay. I don't know why I picked that up. I didn't really want it. Okay. I don't know if it'll let me save here, but I'll try. Chest. I need to go left. Keeping an eye out for strong lefts. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I need to be the other one. Get out of here. Oh, you sneaky dog, you moved. Oh, I'm out of arrows, right. Get it, boys. Don't want to be there. No, I do not. Get it? Yes. I don't want to die. Invisibility frames! Thank you, Emmrich! Good. Stop. Oh, sorry. I'll help you, Emmrich.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
I need to go left, Harding. I need to go left. Alright, this is where I came from. Alright. Don't think I can get through here. That's where I need to go through, I think, but it's not... Is there a ballista in here? I just feel like I'm about to leave my access. Yeah, sure, is a lot of raw lyrium that still isn't driving the resident mages mad by mere exposure. I'm pretty sure at some point there's a slide down. And then once we go down, like, that's all she wrote. Hand-drawn map. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Look, there's a way through here.
I think if I go this way, I don't think the map... I'm gonna look this up. How do you get this chest in Isana Negat old shafts? Which one is it? Reached by going through old shafts. Oh, it's up here? Okay. A little opening to squeeze through just ahead. Oh. This is it. Oh. Is this it? I have no memory of this place. Oh my goodness, I'm so deeply lost. Wait, okay, there's a chest over here. Okay, I found it. Great. I'm nervous though. Okay, I think this is taking me away from plot, which is good. Okay, big jump, Rook. Big jump with your long legs. You got it. You actually had your toes on and you slipped back off. Yes, okay, good. We're on the other side of those collapsed rocks. Yes, yes. A whole game ago I saw you and missed you, and now I'm here. Heavy armor. Well, drat. But still, I'm gonna take it just because I can. Oh. All right, now back over. Hello, high fives. High fives, guys. Big jump, Rook. Emmrich jumps in front. Yeah, I don't know if he can make it, and Harding's got little legs. Did we have to toss her? Oh, I can't get back this way. I absolutely can't. You're gonna make me loop all the way around. Yes, you will. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. An itch scratch. This is a long trek, both back and forward again for some heavy armor. My goodness. Hi, Silk! Hello, I'm desperately trying to make sense of this quest of Harding's, but I just got that chest that I didn't get the first time, that I have been thinking about on it. Oh, I fell down. Since I missed it the first time. I also read something of Solas earlier and thought of you. I hope everything's all charged up now that your place has power again. I missed it again. Thank you for catching it, Rook. Alright, then I slid down, and then we went through here, and then Harding said we needed to find a way up, and so we went this way. No, we didn't. This wasn't it. She said we needed to find a way up. No, so we went through here. We freed that guy who's still there. Oh my god, what have I done? I'm like fully back here. Oh my lord. No, this is right, this is right. This is a long sideways path for one chest. Okay, here. Listening while you clean. That's perfect. And here's where she said we needed a way up. And we went over here. And then over here. And through here. And plot is to the right.
Someone else is
but we
close
went
by.
left through this.
Come on.
That is a long loop for that chest. I think that should have been a lyrium chest. Oh, I will take this potion though. Good lord. Man, that feels good though. Oops, wrong button. Open! Crack it, Harding, like an egg.
You're safe now.
Took your time, huh?
Harding, what's happening?
Sorry, we stumbled into each other.
Means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
I don't know if you can make that promise. I don't think Rook stumbled there. Maybe Emmrich stumbled there, but I don't think Rook did. On the other hand, when you meet the Formless One and he shouts that big blast that comes back at you, Rook did absolutely fall over. Alright, you've hit me. Oh, I missed. Yeah, take that. Guess where you're going. Off the edge. Goodbye. Spirits and demons crossing over the veil. You should have brought some wings with you. Oh, I missed. Let me try again. That works. Spite brought wings. Why didn't you bring wings? Fool that you are. Determination can fly, but fear camp. Scribbled warning. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Stalgard. That sounds like an invitation. Should have brought some wings. What do you mean gravity isn't optional? Golden cask. Another heavy hat I won't use. Ultimate full. Fine. Oh, look at all these completed chests! Oh. Why are my nervy spirit feet glued to the floor?
Locked. Harding, can you...
Thank you.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook.
Don't tell me that, Harding.
I didn't move that.
Don't tell me that, Harding.
What do you mean?
La 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 la.
I don't know what to tell you.
I think it opened like a maw. Man, they did not construct this super well. Look at these raggedy planks just dropped everywhere. The inside of the Titans should keep themselves more clean.
Red lyrium? I've read that it's hazardous just to stand near it for too long.
It is, Emmrich.
Demons coming.
But apparently everyone's forgotten this. Oh, I'm also so bad at fighting rage demons. Okay, here we go. Yeah, where are the Titan's red blood cells? Show me what all these demons are. You quit. He turned into a little bonfire. Did you see that? That's crazy. You're a little undead with a shield. You shouldn't be able to do that. I hate rolling through those things. I'm so bad at it. Alright, now you. I really stank up the world my last fight running through these guys. Oh my god, I can't see through this wall. Alright, fine. Thank you, Emmrich. What is that little teeth icon? There's a little green icon. So there's a purple broken sword on him. There's 3 stacks of necrosis. What is this little vampire teeth? This green vampire teeth status on this bad guy. Siphoned. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I obviously have not spec'd hard into Siphon. You slurp health when you damage it. What's that? What's that? Oh my goodness, Speedy. I can't see to parry. Can't see a lick. No. Fine. Come on. Ha ha ha. Parried you to death.
I think this is the last one. Is that?
Ooh, most beloved status
I think
effect.
that's Stalgard.
Where? In that little box? In that little box, Harding? Emmrich special. Deathcaller mages also get a lot of abilities that trigger Siphon. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that fight went significantly better than expected. I will say I did have to go down, or like I went down to low health a couple of times, which does make me nervous about this Harding fight, but here we go. Hey, Stalgard. How you doing? How were you breathing in there? And also
Harding,
not being
you
dead,
should not have come.
considering it took us a while to get here. Quite a while. I'm gonna get disapproval for this.
I tried to tell her, but she's a stubborn one.
Stubborn, yes. I will be forever grateful for this foolishness.
Rook's so cavalier.
What happened?
She said, lit
My
red.
mind is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe.
Yeah, so how were you alive?
Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Well, I'll never sleep again.
Oh, Rook.
Do you know
that
what
was
it
very...
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to
callous.
stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You,
no.
mister, need to rest.
Mister.
I'll handle it.
Harding would not say
Farther in.
Mister, she would say
That's where
Sir.
the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Yeah. No. Ferelden, born and raised Harding, she ain't saying Mister. She's saying Sayer. The Sayer and Sayer. I wonder if this has anything to do with anger.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
Never, my friend.
Oh, Emmrich, that was so sweet.
I'm ready.
Too much time around free marchers. I think it's Sayer and Kirkwall too. She's gotta have been poisoned by someone else. I didn't mean to shoot that. Quite red, Harding. Quite red.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just
Usually
lyrium that's angry.
Sure. I don't think it matters, Harding. In the long run, I don't think it matters whether this is blighted lyrium or angry lyrium. I think it's all the same. Look at that big heart, that big Titan heart.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Oh, Rook.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
That's where we'll go with you. You ain't doing this alone, baby. Rook couldn't let you even if you wanted. I don't think there's any chests around here. We'll go for plot. Look at those big bones. I actually don't even think the spine and ribcage are big enough. I think it needs to be even bigger. Rook immediately analyzing the bone structure and composition for the likely weight and tonnage that this thing could be like, wow, this thing was probably pretty heavy when it was alive. Intrathecal pressure through the roof. Alright, let's go. We climb the bones, so I'll give it a shot. No. Alright. The Titan is throwing this thing at her.
I don't understand.
Me either, Harding. Oops, wrong button. That was a good expression.
Oh, well,
I like that
that's
expression
new.
from like excessive cardiovascular growth.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
Love this. Don't do that, Harding!
They broke us into a million pieces.
Don't take yourself apart.
And this is all that's left.
Okay, so working with the Isseya. Doggone it, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Anger. And pain.
This is a shard of a Titan. Oh, she looks so good.
And my pain.
I don't think that makes sense. That I don't get. I think we ditched that stuff.
I couldn't bear it.
Yeah, I think that's what kills this. God, it's so visually impressive, though. It looks so good.
I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us.
Yes, this makes sense.
Vengeance is all we have.
Love the way this looks. Love the grab. Love that. Love that. I think all of this works, and just ditch it being any part of Harding's anger.
What is Harding doing?
I don't know. Having a cool growth experience.
We have to get to her.
Hello. You've got a very perforatable head.
This place is collapsing.
Ah, we got it. No sweat.
We can still get through to her.
Attack there. Okay, here we go. Oops. Come on.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still.
Yes, and
Why
I think...
should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
God, right, Babel. Good lord. Now, I think this we can all keep. I think easily have the Titan's anger be corrupting Harding. But I don't think we have Titan's... or the Titan's being corrupted by Harding's anger. Harding's having a moment of conflict as she struggles to maintain her own identity separate from the hive mind. Give her a second. Right, and I think that's what it should be. I think that's what it should be. I think it should be the anger of the Titans is overwhelming Harding. Oh, goodbye. Down he went. Oh my god, little mole man. Not Harding's anger. What is my camera is really struggling here. Corrupting the Titans. I think the Titans have plenty of anger for being... Oh, I need to get rid of these potions too. For being destroyed by Solas. I think Harding, one small dwarf, one small little fragment of the stone. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Being overwhelmed in their anger and their rage. I think that's the way this goes.
Or you'll kill us all. I told you to run. We don't leave people behind. I remember all of it. Everything the Avenures did.
Oh, it looks so cool though. Oh god, it looks good. Oh, that horrible smile on her face. Yeah, and so I think this stays exactly the same. Contains the Titan shade through her compassion. And I think that reads so much better because I love the idea that this massive embodiment of madness and rage and wrath and pain and anger that has existed in the Titans for so long, poisoning, you know, all of their memories, all of their existence here, can be overcome by compassion. It just takes one shard of compassion strong enough being reconnected to the whole through the lyrium dagger. And that can overcome the anger. That crack in the wrath, that door slid just 1 inch open to let in the compassion. That can contain the madness. Yeah, it's possible that Harding did have some repressed anger and resentment, especially after Descent, but I don't think it's what caused the Titan spirit to go bananas. Yes, and individual compassion helping move everyone forward. Yes, I think that's it. I think that's what this should be. This is the overweening calamity of the Titan's wrath, like a red tidal wave. And then the one shining small speck of Harding's compassion standing against that wave and saying no. I don't think we need her anger part of this at all. I think it's her putting her hand out against the rage. That's how this goes.
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage.
Yes.
You believe that the world is beautiful.
Yes.
That people are good. Hold on to it.
Yes.
Hold on to who you are.
Yes. Refusing to perpetuate the calamity.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different.
Love this.
But we're not gone.
Love this.
We will thrive in spite of you.
Love that. Oh, she looks so good. Oh, it's so visually impressive. I love all the imagery of that entire sequence. I love that it's the contact, the physical contact that helped bring her back to herself. And I think it's important that it is Lace. Like, remember who you are. Who you are, Lace. Scout's compassion. Like, that has to be the narrative thread here. She has to be the narrative foil to the anger by having this font of endless compassion. Oh, we will thrive in spite of you is so crunchy when delivered to an elf rook. You're so right. Yeah. Alright, that's how this goes. Ditch the anger. Ditch any part of this being part of her anger. And it's just her standing up against the uncontrolled and unaddressed rage and need for vengeance from the dead Titan.
That was intense.
Yeah.
My mind's still clearing.
Understandable.
Anyway, you ready to go?
Yeah, we should probably get those other dwarves out of here too, as we leave.
Let's get you home.
And them. Let's not leave them behind. We should go together in one big pack.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kalsharak to spread word of what happened.
Plop.
They'll
That was
need
a
to
solid
be strong
plop, Rook.
in the coming days. We all will.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway...
That one little strand of hair.
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am.
Maybe.
Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Oh my god, called out.
Ugh, good words are so hard.
Rook.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself.
Yeah.
To the Titans.
And that's, yeah.
But I wouldn't even be here without them.
All of this works.
Would I?
All of this works with that.
How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the elven gods.
Oof.
And after that...
Well...
one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Yeah, so you are, I think, gonna have like a 6-month coma after this, where you're in a little stone tomb. But we will figure out how to get you out of there. I just don't know how yet.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that. Feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but...
Stop the elven gods and it's time for Fix It Pick. Correct.
Oh. And I don't know if I said thank you.
My god.
So, thank you, Rook.
She's so short.
I wouldn't be here without you.
Harding is grateful her friends risked everything to save her. Baby. Quest complete, the Heart of the Titan. Harding returned to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestor. Just ditch that whole sentence. Ditch that whole sentence. Nonsense. Nothing in the narratives have supported this. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was a remnant of the Titans' long dormant anger at their slaughter. Acceptance of the truth in her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. Leaning into her compassion and persuading its anger to release has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Misplaced, also a weird word to use here. I completely agree. If any part of this is from her own rage, none of that rage is misplaced. She absolutely deserves to be rageful at Solas. Enraged, I suppose is the right word. She absolutely deserves to be enraged at what the elves did to the Titans. None of that is misplaced. None of that is misplaced. Those two middle sentences, just chuck them. Oh my god, this greenhouse looks so good. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Yes, that can stay. Harding's compassion, specifically. Hero of the Veilguard, your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Heart of the Titan, Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Inquisition spotter, Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. I can see dwarves having some very conflicted feelings about their no longer being a hive mind. Oh, yeah, put that on, Harding, immediately. I love your fleshed out greenhouse. It looks so wonderful. It's so rich. The butterflies. The large plant above, which I have never noticed until this moment. Probably Lucanis sneezes every time he comes in here. Wow. Man, that ceiling looks great. Rook does help take care of her greenhouse. After. Your favorite armor for her is so good. It's incredible. Oh, good district. I love the greenhouse. I never looked up before. I clearly should have. Oh my god, it's so overgrown. Wildly, wildly overgrown. I love it. Yeah, the Titans were unequivocally wrong to an insane degree. They were doing nothing wrong. They were just out there living their lives, and then the elves started murdering a bunch of them for their blood. And then when they said, hey, kind of we need that, and maybe don't, the elves started a war and then killed them all. The other was absolutely horrendous. I don't think I've seen the other one. Hey, baby.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of mythol.
Oh my god. What? Yeah, right.
A carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly
she
by
did.
turning into a dragon to...
Well, not in that game.
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Yes, correct, Taash. We will do this for you. Elves just really said, hey, can I have that stuff? And did not wait for an answer. And then said, how dare you object? Killed her lobotomized. Yeah. I had a thought and I don't know what it was. Lucanis, bring me back my thought. Oh god, what do you want?
Rook, you're here.
I always am when you turn on the light.
Viago and Thea sent word. Information. Whatever it is, they wish to speak.
Can I kill and lobotomize Illario?
Away from anyone who might be listening.
Oh, but this is Inner Demons,
which
I'm actually quite excited about.
I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Man, we have so many steps ahead of locking in your romance, Lucanis. Why is it so long? Might have been about to talk about asking Lavendel about dragon form. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, how many shards of Mythal do we know exist? So, there's the shard that escapes when Mythal is killed, that goes into a willing host, that passes down a line of women and ends up in Flemeth and then Morrigan. That's one. We know there's a shard of Mythal trapped in the dagger that killed her as she was in that moment. I made her very mad, and she turned into a dragon, and then we undid that, and then she was less mad at me the second time around. And now she's on a shelf in Rook's room, surrounded by a bunch of little, Dreadwolf statues. There's also... Well, I guess that might be the same one. There's the shard that you carry up Sundermount. Flemeth asks you to deliver it up to the top of Sundermount in an amulet. But Flemeth is clearly, like, already back at that point. So I think the amulet she gives you is a third shard of Mythal. I think that's separate. Oh, and it's possible the well was a shard. I can see that. Oh my god. Oh, here's a reference for 90s children. Mythal is like the Shikon no Tama from Inuyasha. You think the amulet is the same shard in Plymouth? But why? But she shows up. Because you kill her Ish and DAO, yeah, but then she shows up to tell you to take the shard to the top of Sundermount. If she's only the, like, shard in the amulet, then what shows up to talk with Hawke? Like, she shows up as a dragon. She saves you from the Darkspawn. Yeah. But if she's already... Oh, right! The talk with Hawke is before you kill her. Right. Because the flight from Lothering is in the middle of the Blight. And you kill Flemeth at the end of the Blight. Oh, that's right. Yes. Right. She still turns into a dragon, though. So I think at that point there are still, like, 3 shards of Bethal. There's the shard in the crossroads. There's the shard that Morgan kills, because she absolutely turns into a dragon. And then there's the shard in the amulet. I acknowledge that those last 2 are just my headcanon. I think Bethal is very crackable. I think Bethal is very, like, I think Bethal is a fractal. Yeah, she saves you, goes away and deals with Morgan and the warden. She's just sent her kid away and is like, hey, on the off chance my A+ parenting causes my daughter to send someone to kill me and hands over her phylactery. Still a bunch of retcons, turning her from Bog Witch to Hawk Dragon Lady. Oh, the amulet being empty when Flemeth first gives it to Hawk, but it serves as a kind of insurance, like a find my phone for her immortal soul. That's extremely funny, Lark. If Lost returned to.
Taking down those dragons.
They can't be called phylacteries and Thetis. I think they picked called phylacteries.
Were gone too.
Maybe maybe the circles got their ideas about phylacteries from Bethal constantly breaking apart into 1,000 pieces. You turn around and she's lost another part of herself. Bethal, keep your edges in, will you? You're shredding again. Oh my god, where is everybody? Big magnet in case her ghost ends up floating around loose. Why can't I hold all these shards of Mythal?
Hey, Davrin. If you need to talk, you know, about what you found out.
You found out? Oh, yeah.
I'm a good listener.
I thought we were talking about the elf thing, but now I realize we're talking about the Isseya stuff.
It's a warden thing.
Go, Davrin. We're all sharing
also
secrets at this point.
Thing and, you know, we're Dalish. Those are our gods out there. I feel like we're qualified.
Right. That's a good point.
Said a man clearly not interested in sharing anything. Alright, I know Emmrich and Taash aren't in there. I'll also say hi to Eric. She bitosis and sent half with Hawk. Yeah.
You know, the one thing this place could use is a bakery.
I would kill for a pastry right now. Chocolat au pain. That's what I want. A flaky, flaky chocolat au pain. Pain au chocolat is what I mean. The other way around. Chocolate of bread. Just making a bunch of backups. Oh my god. Mythal shows up to sell you a subscription service to that cloud-based backup to OneDrive. Plymouth Mythal Shard is a sourdough starter. Where am I going? I need to pick a quest. Inner Demons. I'd love to do that. It's very talky, though. Oh yeah? So many people talking about Pan of Chocolat around you lately? Man, I can dig it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a Clear Mind, Kataranda, and then Inner Demons. Space out these fights. I don't know what button I'm hitting. They're all wrong. Map. World. There we go. Docktown. Get me out of here. Who? Probably not. Well, I need to look and see anyway. How are my good buddies doing? I love Bear Claws. I almost said Bear Claw. That's funny. And then I changed my mind at the last second, but I love Bear Claws too. Trying to get a Bear Claw from a local place. It turned out Bear Claw. Oh, apple fritter! Massively disappointed. Still craving the real kind for sure. I've only ever seen them as an almond pastry. I had no idea. I do love apple fritters, but I've never heard them called Bear Claws. Oh my god, Emmy took was Solas originally the bread wolf to match her? Oh, I don't know. I think it might be your turn for Fey Jail for a little bit. Oh my god, the Bread Wolf. Oh. Last time it was all playing Expedition 33. I need to play that game. There are too many people around me talking about how good that game is. Bread Wolf. Yeah, get in there, Emmy took. Delirium bread knife. Oh no. Solas originally designed it for the perfect loaf of sliced bread and it got massively repurposed. Where is this thing for you, Neb? Over here. Okay. You've done no wrong. You called him the Bread Wolf. It's a great game and you'll be sobbing before the intro ends. Oh boy. Sounds like a good bad time. Oh, I gotta look at Bond before I get down there though. Alright, how we looking? Ooh, points for Harding. Only, ooh, I thought Harding was gonna give me more than that. She didn't. Yikes. Apply centered, yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, Bellara 7, Dabrin 8, Emmrich 7, Harding 8, Lucanis 7. Yikes. Nev 7, Taash 7. Oh, if you speak French, then a lot of the music is spoilers. Je parle français un petit peu. Très petit peu. Yeah, I'll go ahead and bring Neb on this. I mean, who are you, Bellara? French is something well, I definitely don't speak Occitan. Occitan? I've never actually said that word aloud. Occitan? Occitan? How do I get down? I'm gonna take the elevator and hope for the best. I heard Expedition 33 is up for Game of the Year. Or will be. Expected to be. In we go, fellas. Oh my god, Rook, your hair every time. Whee! Oh, but look at all those beautiful individual strands. Astonishingly good. Occitan. Combination of French and Latin.
Company,
oh, ready. Sure enough. Oh, hello, large fellow. Oh, well, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Good lord. Oh my goodness. I gotta try that again. Yes, good. Oh, hello. I'll get out of your way. Sorry. You seem to be whirlwinding around me. Oh, that was so fast. Why are some of these slow and some of these are fast? Ooh, I barely made that out of that alive. Barely made it out of there alive.
Under fire. Watch it.
This cannot be.
Oh, hello. You're quite right. My apologies. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, it deserved its powers that be aligning against it. It got entirely stuffed at the Grammys despite being on top of the classical boards. That's so sad, though. Oh, too early.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Oops, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't want you doing that.
Got company to the left.
Oh, it never got its claws in you. Oh, interesting.
Nice work.
Well, I still didn't really get to practice with that rogue's moveset, but that's okay. Eventually I'll get it. Maybe on the third run through. I'll finally figure it out. Abanasara on my Tumblr Dash is in love with it and has been writing fic for apparently a more minor pairing. Alright, let's save. The music is amazing. I believe this. Skipping stones. Nev, I need to change your armor. I really love this on you, but I think it's time for you to wear something else. Here we are. Man, I still love how much this looks like Kirkwall. Even those statues there with the head and the hand remind me very much of the slave statues in the gallows. Hello, little cat.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
Oh my god, robbed again.
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper.
I don't know why you're laughing. I'm actually quite heartbroken about this. I wanted those fish sticks.
We've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe.
She said, fully suspecting that break would hurt.
You up for it?
Rocks?
You got it. My question. Rook, you're not a Y girl. No Ys. Only rocks.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were
a meaningless command without context. Tell me what constitutes a good rock, Nev. Big, heavy, for piling up. Hello, little cat.
Still think the cat has answers?
Why not?
No, you never know.
Oh, I got approval from Nev out of that. Can I get more approval from Nev? No, just once, huh? Fine. You expect E33 to do well in the Game Awards. More of a Silksong person, but that's definitely to specific taste. That's fair. Silksong was also quite highly anticipated.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Finally through this door. It's been boarded up for so long. Dev gives approval for petting cats. Dev confirmed cat lady.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket.
You don't have any, Rook.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
I would love fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
Half of nothing is nothing, Rook. I can't pet this cat, and therefore I can't get more Nev approval. Hades 2, I still haven't bought it. I don't know when I'm gonna play that game. Orders, it's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If the smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better, and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls through? Is it worth a speck of gold? What an odd and frightening series of questions. Looks lonely. I'm glad Fenris left. Looks lonely and spiky. And depressing. It has been a good year for video games.
All right.
Someday I'll play one.
Put these rocks to use. Come on.
Very soft, wide stance, Rook. Rook planted. Ain't no formless one knocking her off her feet now. Oh, there she goes. All right, I'll walk.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
I would have said both.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Nearing the end of it. That was your yesterday evening. All right, can y'all give me, in a non-spoilery sense, I don't know anything else about it. Can't second screen it, fair enough. Is there anything in that game that at least has Like, is there a line that at least could be read as a nod to a Zagreus who romanced Thanatos? Or is it all just very generic, all world states included type deal? Like Veilguard. Alright, maybe we run. Nev is taking a bit long.
You still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
Not that you've seen.
I don't have a lot to work with here.
Give me some. I'll help.
Some what? You want rocks? I got a pocket full. If Rook didn't already drown when she fell in the water, she'd be doomed now. The Nightly Song, another show, another last-minute change in performer as Cetus Iconia fails to keep an engagement at the Lamplighter. With numerous reports of missing Docktown people, is the songstress saying laying low or one of the latest victims?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
This is not fancy,
Isn't
Rook.
it?
Oh. Nev, look. Are you looking, Nev? Nev, pay over here. Turn around. Notice me, Nev. Darn it! Recalcitrant, stubborn woman. Oh, sorry, that whistle upset Bianca. I have no idea if that whistle even carries through.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how? Let me know.
Sure thing. We can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me.
I hate how low res that is. There it goes. No, still
But
low.
at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Hawke feeling extremely empathetic about all this.
I've been told I've got an answer for everything. Only I don't for this. Or a lot of things. And I don't think it was a compliment.
Oh, that's funny.
Aren't we a pair? Getting mixed up in my problems. Can't say it's a smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Skipping rocks with a friend.
Yeah. Yeah, Nev. Yeah. Come on, Nev. Rook is excellent at skipping stones, just FYI.
She was there.
God, that looks so bad.
We didn't see her.
This worked?
Oh my god, that's so funny. I love that line read. Oh, that's so funny. You find people to romance? Like the options in Hades 2 more than the first one? Oh, I'd love Thanatos, though.
Shot? We need to
I'd
get
love
to the
him.
spillway.
Yeah, Thanatos lands your favorite of all options between the two games. I agree. I'd not have to play the second one.
You've got something on Aelia?
Oh
She
my
was
gosh.
there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
She just wants me to remember how much I hate Bataris.
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
That is incredibly funny, Lark. A spike of secondhand mortification due to the fact that I was playing Hades on the living room TV and Than showed up in Zag's bedroom just as my grandmother walked in the front door.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
What's his line? Like, I'm here? I'm right here, aren't I?
Plan?
Something like that.
Bataris
Something
had a red
exceedingly
area relic.
romantic.
Those don't play nice with the veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track.
Whatever.
Remnants fade with time.
I enjoyed writing him in all his horrible emotional constipation. gonna go to this store. Wait, have I done this one yet? I don't think I have. Nab a cat! I can't pet it though. Oh, I haven't been over here at all. I haven't done this puzzle at all. I'll have to come back here. Never before or since have I yoinked my Switch out of its cradle so quickly. That's funny. I don't know how y'all play games like that in the dock. The delay is so significant on my TV that I can't, like, I have no reaction time.
We've got them. Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
Emotional constipation is not a theme in my lives at all. Not even a theme. Oh no, it was even worse. You romanced both Than and Megara, and it was the scene where they both show up. That's... Oy, oy, oy. But no, like there's a mini game in the first Zelda where you have to ride on horseback and hit a bunch of targets with bow and arrow at the same time. I tried for I think 90 minutes and I got so upset in the game because I couldn't do it. I had to take the Switch out of the dock because it required some reaction time and accuracy.
Smuggler. But this feels scrambled.
It was awful.
Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor.
First Zelda.
She was a puppet.
The first Switch Zelda.
Aelia moving goods to her followers.
Yeah, exactly. Veg thwapping her whip handle suggestively in front of your Gran. Oh, that's funny. Yonka's flopping around to make the floor shake.
Here goes nothing.
Breath of the Wild is what I mean.
Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori with Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
Rana showed up there once. It was great. And that's another pair of games I would love to replay, but the idea of losing my 100% on both of those is awful. I would have to make a new account, I think.
We're close to something.
In order to keep those saves intact.
Skipping stones really worked. I guess some of my plans pan out.
I am not willing to ditch 2 complete saves that are fully 100%ed. I didn't collect 1900 Koroks for nothing to watch it walk away. Yes, ma'am. I'll scratch. I scratched Bianca for a moment and then put my hand back on Wazdi, and she shoved her hand back under my arm just like Hamlet used to do. Once spent 10 days house sitting for a friend.
Got it.
I spent a significant number of those evenings just trying to finish the mounted archery count to get the barding. Yeah, exactly.
A witness?
Oh my god, 102
Someone
crickets.
else showed up too, after we left.
I forgot.
If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory. Crickets.
So Hagalaz is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
I was so convinced. I was so convinced he was gonna want 100 crickets.
No. In my head. Stay out.
No, she won't do that.
A bystander.
She's going right in.
They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me.
Oh no, there it is!
See this city rise. Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth.
What if my moments of greatest shame?
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Oh, look at that turn into that smile. Oh, you got it bookmarked!
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad it brings you joy.
Will unlock my true power. He's given
Power?
me
What does that mean, Aelia?
We start.
What true power? Be specific.
What's Vina Vitalis?
What power does she want?
An old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where?
Brooke is excited to say it's a lead. She feels like she's playing detective.
Before I track her down.
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to
I need to
if
get you.
I can't.
I feel like this is something, if she and Fenris have worked on jobs together, if she has met Hawke, I feel like Rook would write Hawke and just be like, please talk to Nev about loving a city that hates you.
You'll catch Isseya again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero.
Yeah, I know.
I just need them safe.
Nathis and Chaos, Nev is more concerned with stopping Venator.
Getting caught up in all this.
Being a hero, rather.
Habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that a pep talk?
Sure.
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Isseya.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
Yeah, we do. Shoving her head up under me. Man, there's a set of Necropolis armor that I'd really like to be wearing now. But I don't get it until shop rank 4, and Vorgoth is being coy. Alright, Wicked Calling card. For Nev. What is it? 102 crickets, man. No, I think I'll keep what I have. What will I do though? Oh, shoot. Something about realized she was not alone, which is good. I'm glad Bellara was here for that, even if Bellara doesn't get credit. Alright, I need to do this puzzle. I think there's a,
Careful ahead.
a Solas statue. I can use another point. Good night, Turtle. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for bringing to mind my greatest shame. Knock, knock. Okay.
And another Merrill altar.
Knock, knock. Just taps on his chest. Yo, Solas, can you hear me? I'm talking to you while I'm awake, Solas. Arthemiel shield. Barely legible writing on crumbling parchment. It is now winter. Lucanis's disciples continue their feud with the priests of Arthemiel over the plans. Now, instead of a shield for the city created to the god of beauty's specifications, the priests of night demand that the skybound fortress be transformed to deliver overwhelming force. Why defend against those across the sea when we may destroy them instead? And beauty's devotees, gentle souls oft chosen for their wit and creativity, quailed before Lucanis's might and gave ground. Thus we builders find ourselves scouring the depths of the ancient catacombs in search of lost elven magic to satisfy the demands of night. Gods have mercy, will this enterprise never end? Not for a while. Not for a while, man. Oh, man, there's a lot of these. I don't know if I'm going to read all these right now. From Emmrich on Sorrow Denied. A note left on a thick book. I once communed with a soul who shared a tale of deep sorrow from his youth, so that the truth wouldn't be lost, he said. Interestingly enough, he could only bear to recall the event after death when the memory had lost its sting. I cannot share the tale. A watcher must keep the confidences of the dead. Your experience with what you call the Titan's shade brought this anecdote to mind. As you say, in the first moments of your transformation, you were unable or unwilling to confront the depths of the Titan's sorrow. But unlike my friend, this pain was never quite your own, right? Is it her anger or not? Instead of being trapped within, it fled elsewhere. That's nonsense. If you would like further reading, here's a copy of The Soul of Emotion by Hedda Grantevale. It's a fascinating look into the effect of emotion on the mortal body and soul. Okay, I think I'm going to save the rest of these for another time. I am beginning to flag, and I do have work tomorrow, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this puzzle. I'm going to do Inner Demons. I'm going to skip Cataronda for now, and then I'll probably call it there. But I really want to do Inner Demons for the tiniest little piece of the goddess content. Empty coin purse. Is that a valuable item? Is it? I don't know. Rook giving duct tape wallets to everybody on the team. Why are you necessary? All right. Oh, there's a quest here. I'll go ahead and pick that up. Is there any way that I'm gonna figure out how to get there on my own? Pre-switch era links start popping up from the floor. I played Ocarina. I did 100% Ocarina. But other than that, that's all I got. I missed all the rest. Ocarina breath. Tears. Someone, when I was in college, brought their N64 to the common room.
That thing you said about Gillanane, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain.
And left it there.
Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Yeah, gross.
Right. That matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time, but now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
Yeah, I think we can skip that big mess.
We've got
oh, hello. I would actually love to play Skyward Sword. But yeah, some guy just brought his N64 to college and left it there. And so for months, I would stay up late at night in the throes of my terrible college depression. Oops, all right.
Got us in a distance.
And would just play Ocarina of Time.
Team
all right.
up here.
Team up here. I wanted to practice parrying your shield stuff.
This isn't going well.
Oh, I thought I did okay on that. Bianca is shoving her toy into my side. I have been tugging on it. Just because you are a husky and inexhaustible. I can't dodge because my dodge in hand is gripping toy. Oh, I missed. Alright. All right. I don't want to die.
Don't have to go. Never mind.
Oh, we absolutely have to. Oh my goodness, Steph. Do the rest to what? Liquefied the man. Oh. Oh. My goodness. Off you go. Oh, that was a dwarf. Look at you, little guy. Oh, it's that same double hitch motion.
My job's done. Your turn.
Oh, well, that worked. What is that button? Oh, that one. Okay, that's right. That one. Okay. Okay, fair. Very fair. Mine was better. Oh my god, how many people are down here?
What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? I'm trying to do inner demons so I can go to sleep. Alright. Give me another chance with the rogue moves then. Let's do it. That's not gonna do it.
Finale moves yours.
Alright, hang on. Quit. Bianca, you're so cute. Nudging me. Nope, can't dodge that one. Oh, I thought I did that okay on that one. Oh, came up here. Darn it!
Ranged incoming.
Darn it! Darn it!
Under fire. Watch it.
Oh my god. Okay. Sheesh. I don't really want you dead. I wanted to keep practicing, but I feel like you're gonna fall in the water any second. Get you out of your misery.
Hey, Rook. Nice shot.
Yeah, what was the deal with that?
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Veilguard
Like
to
Varric's
show up.
stories of a million waves.
The shipments they talked about?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Mercenary intent. Oh my god, it's so much bigger than I remembered. I think it's... Oh, right, hello. Slave in this cage that I never saw before.
Thank the Maker.
Yeah, remember him?
Did you find the others?
Have not.
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them
I don't
to
even
the
think you have to
Venatori.
abduct them. I think
I
you
heard
can
them
just
talk
sell
about a
the
warehouse.
slaves that already
They could
exist
be
into
holding
Vinter
them there.
to the
look into
Venatori. Slavery
The warehouse
already
where we found the
exists.
Darkspawn isn't far from here.
I don't think you have to say that they stole people from
Let's look
Docktown.
around.
You
See what we
could just say that they're slavers and they stole slaves. Notice, Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded. I think you just go to the existing
Well, that's
slave
not
market
good.
and say, I want some
Sounds like
slaves.
blood magic.
I don't think anybody's gonna look twice at that. I don't know what these letters are. I remember struggling. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Okay. Scribbled out, Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to give what we want. They say they've even taken down Canary before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
And not surprising, because I've been in Minrathos for a while, and we know that Minrathos is full of slavers. Hasty reply. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
We're not alone.
Oh my god. You're keeping me from talking to Lucanis about his feelings.
Watch it.
Ranged incoming.
It's not even talking to Lucanis about his feelings, it's talking to Spite about Lucanis' feelings.
Good work, everyone.
Down. Oh, Bianca, my love. You're being very squeaky. Will y'all let me get down from here? Yes. Not that we're due, but there's got to be another big Zelda at some point here. I would love that. I think Silk said she played the new Little Zelda and quite enjoyed it. Never prove. Right. But I mean, I figured with the Switch 2, surely they're going to make a big Zelda for that game. Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, that's the one. That one's red. I still let it hit me. Darn it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Legends of Link. Yeah.
You'll leave Docktown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Come on, Rook. Oh, 5 years getting there. Yep. Oh man, none of that worked. None of that worked. That's okay. That guy has so many status effects on him. Where did you get those shields? You can't have those. Getting the water too deep for you. New Fire Emblem obliges you to Switch 2, but new Zelda would be a nice reason to add. I agree. Like, I know I'm gonna be getting it eventually. I absolutely know it. There's no way I don't. I've enjoyed too many games on the Switch. But I'm not in a hurry. I obviously have lots of games to play first. Well, I blocked a couple.
Venatori down. The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
Glad we didn't save any of these people.
Hang on.
Oh, are you still alive? Oh yeah, you're blinking. Not looking great though.
You alright?
Oh, a little smile.
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Yeah, bundle. Or small scale. Exactly. Different screen, maybe an OLED screen. Yeah, I could invest at that. Maybe they come out with the Zelda Switch 2. I could be coaxed into buying that. Funnily enough, so I bought my Switch during COVID. When we got sent home, that was a very awful time for me, and I was desperately seeking something to do, and got the Switch 2 after watching desperately hardware restocking sites because nobody had them. Everybody wanted to Switch during COVID. I'm just missing the candle hop chest. Shoot, I'll have to get a map. I don't remember which ones I have and don't. And keep her playing D8 like a loser. Hey, I'm right there with you, babe. I'm right there with you. But I just wanted any Switch, and the one that ended up coming into stock when I happened to be there was the Switch that came bundled with Breath of the Wild, which is why I had it. Otherwise, I probably would never have bought it. But I wanted it for Animal Crossing. So I got my Switch, and then I bought Animal Crossing, and then several years later, played Breath of the Wild, which I only had because of COVID. You won't believe your eyes. Physical feats and magical flair. The incredible juggling Helvia twins return from a trip to the Navard. Oh, I've already read this. Out of here. Alright. Lucanis, are you waiting here? You are. I don't like that you came here without me. Oh, Bianca's parking. Okay, it's only 10 o'clock. Alright. Force therapy. Okay, here we go. COVID Animal Crossing brings back memories. I think I have like 2,700 hours in Animal Crossing, and they just released a new Animal Crossing content pack, which I thought was totally done. So at some point, I'm going to open that back up and revisit my beautifully sculpted island. Thank you. All right, Lucanis. Here we go. A piece of news brings the conflict between Lucanis and Spite to a crisis point. I'm nervous.
You found something? About Illario?
That jerk.
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
That dead man walking.
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Oh, the little concerned eyebrows.
Tell me. I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
I love Yaga's expressions here.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Illario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
I hear Sombra's voice so strongly in her now that I know it's her.
If the pawnbroker wouldn't take it, Illario could have tossed it out in a rage.
The ring is priceless. Caterina's opal engagement ring.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor.
Does she eventually give that ring to
Killed
Lucanis?
my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrendered the seat of First Talon.
So Lucanis eventually give that ring to Rick?
She's alive.
Ugh.
Illario, you idiot.
Oh, I can think of much stronger words than idiot.
To say for certain. Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this.
If he knew he'd lost
How
this.
Could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
She's alive because he needed her. He's not thinking anything, and we kill him.
Out of there, the better.
All of these are easy questions, Lucanis.
We have to deal with Illario first.
By killing him.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
Maker knows what's in your head, Lucanis. You're not good at talking about it either.
Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed?
I like the stress in his voice here. Oh.
Help us.
Not now's fight. Yeah, okay, we'll do how.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen.
Oh.
He always listens to you.
My heart squeezes. And apparently Spite can just pull us into the Fade? And has been able to all along?
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different.
Here we are.
Like fragments of Solas' past in the crossroads either.
Back in the worst prison in the world.
Always behind locked doors. I can't break through.
I'd like to break out.
All right. Let's go get him.
This is the first time Rook has seen you, Spite.
All of this utterly useless.
Look at you, you're all cute and purple. Yeah, it is, obviously. Rook.
The prison we freed Lucanis from.
But in grayscale.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what, where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guard.
It is, you're right.
It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
It is Lucanis' mind. It's not the Fade. I don't know. I guess there's part of me that thinks the Fade. Oh, hey, bald Solas statues. I think part of me has to be, or part of me thinks that the Fade has to be involved at least in the shaping of it, even if we're not really in the Fade. I think it really is just Lucanis' mind, but maybe because of what Spite is, he can make it look like this is a place that Rook can, like, enter and travel within. Also, all the protective wards are gone. Weird demi-plane dream bubble tethered to Lucanis' head, yeah. There's fish over there, she could just reach out and touch them. Very similar to the Mass Effect planet, I believe called Despowina, where you drop down in the big mecha and talk to the Proto-Reapers, the race of which are called the Old Ones or something. What are they called? Spite, what are they called, little purple man? What the heck are those things called? Yeah, the skull that screams. Yes, correct. That little husk head that you can put in your desk in your office on the ship. Big space whales. Leviathans! Thank you, Silk! I'm sad that you had to stop cleaning to come over and type Leviathans because I couldn't remember it. Where am I going? I've drowned in Lucanis' mind. Where am I going? Why am I so bad at this? It's very linear. They've shut off everything. Yes, of course. My goodness, it's so dark. Oh, there it is again. I hate this so much. I hate being underwater. I hate being underwater. I hate being underwater. I hate this.
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most
Is it?
challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
Envy, huh? So she's trying to cultivate an envy demon. I had a nickel for every time I learned about a sci-fi setting with giant psychic space whales. I'd have 2 nickels.
Nobody's here.
Demon of envy.
Not. Rook can't be.
Me?
Say it.
Why not?
Say it, Spite.
You open doors. You don't close them.
I weep!
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
Oh. Man. Thought fragments. She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katarina. So few of us left. But we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in. All we had left. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? All I have left. Ah, the goddess. Katarina.
Rock. Did you forget our deal?
Couldn't if I tried. You're a strong,
You were to
intimidating
bring
woman.
my grandson back to me.
I did?
I did do that. I
He
tried.
was to be an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
Love that he smells these emotions.
This is the fade, so this Katarina
Oh, apparently this is the fade.
Spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanis is mine.
Oh, Spite, so possessive.
Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
We'll share.
She's his idea of Katarina then. Katarina, Lucanis is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out.
If Katarina gave that ring to Lucanis' mother, is it safe to assume she's his maternal grandmother? I assume so. She said, I don't remember now if it's real or if it's just Mezzo's headcanon that has merged with my own. But I think Lucanis says somewhere that his mother was one of Katarina's favorites. So I assumed that, yeah, Katarina is the mother of Lucanis' mother. I've said this one and this is okay. The relationship's complicated enough that I don't feel strongly about this one. I want to see what this one sounds like.
Lucanis thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him,
I like
he
that.
can never be free.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, I like that. I like that for her, and I like that for
Lucanis
the shade
is
of
the one who's
Katarina.
trapped by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
Illario is obviously.
Boy.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit.
Ugh.
Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
I And it's so interesting because Harding's quest is narratively incoherent, but visually stunning. And when I first played this through, I basically did these back to back, and having the visual spectacle of Harding's quest, but finding like shunted up against the absolute failure of cohesion of the writing, falling apart at the very end there, and then leading directly into this, which is an environment we've already been in, like visually unremarkable. We've seen this already. But the writing being so much more linear and directly flowing from stuff that we've seen in game, and being echoes to callbacks of like things that we've already heard Lucanis say, but just with new shades of meaning given them. I think this quest is much more successful. Thought fragments. I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. Okay, I'll turn around. I'll double check. And I love that it's Harding. They had that whole dialogue sequence about her poisoned arrow.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanis. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you?
I love that that's his
fear.
fear.
No Lucanis, just the demon.
After a year in the ossuary,
listening to Zara and Caliban.
But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
I'm interested in both of these. I meant to look at the fleshed out options for this to make sure that I was picking Rook's canon path, but I didn't. It's the mind I need. No, I think it's still Lucanis.
You're the man you were, Lucanis, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
I think he does see that reassurance.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you,
Lucanis. Yeah.
And I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
Yeah, home is here.
That's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side. Don't I?
Just be careful.
I love that some of that sounds like Lucanis's words in Harding's voice. Oh, I don't know if I saw this one. Freaking Illario. If I cannot stay in control, Spite is waiting. Ugh. Lucanis, I think you need to find someone to just take you apart. Rook will do it. Thought fragments. He'd have to kill me, and Spite would die.
I was supposed to have a
You're right, there is a fragment behind me.
Instead, I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
I cannot imagine Lucanis listening to that for a year. I have no idea what this note says. I've never seen it. Thought fragments. There aren't enough words to apologize. I cannot be this. That's to Rook. That's what he says to Rook. I cannot be this. Oh, baby! No!
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Yeah, understandable.
Somehow I thought Lucanis would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanis won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
It messes me up so much that even in his bad /the blighted diffuser route, Lucanis still wants to separate from Spite without killing him and thinks he'll miss Spite when they manage it.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanis is all right. So we might be here a while.
Yeah, out of the way, Nev.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap.
Sure do.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Stop fighting me, Lucanis. Stop holding back. Stop saying... Oh, hello. I think a year of listening to Zara and Caliban would have been miserable. Thought fragments. I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight. I'm better than this. Ooh. Hello, baby. Yes, ma'am. Yes, hi. Yeah? What? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you want. You're jibber-jabbering right here. What's up? You ready for me to be done? Thought fragments. I didn't want you to see that. Again, I'm not this. I cannot be this. I love this conceit, this hint that, like, he believes he is less than he was. With Spite in him, like, Lucanis is better than this. Lucanis is better than this amalgamation. And yet, he has to come to terms with the fact that, you know, he's not less than he was. He's just new. There's another note back here!
Keep doing this.
She does have things to say. I don't know what she wants to say. I can't believe how many notes I've missed. What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this? What have you done? Why would they do that? Ugh! She came after me. She came after Katarina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you? If I kill Illario Fade, or if I kill the shade of Illario in the Fade, can I kill Illario in real life? I should save. This conversation also I have really struggled to navigate with threads that I like, so
Rook,
we'll see.
You're too good to be wasting your time in a
Shut
place
up.
like this.
Shut your mouth. Speak
Forget
not to me,
about my
nor to my son's Spite.
You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you?
Name one.
You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
And yet, second.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with
Spite looks shocked there.
Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Ugh.
Lucanis, you don't owe Illario a second thought.
Couldn't agree
much
more.
Less a supporting role.
Couldn't agree more. Let's kill him, Spite, you and me.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I hate you.
I think Illario will be feeling that grief.
Right?
Right, Lucanis?
Right?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanis and me.
Devastating.
Last time
devastating for Katarina, devastating for you, devastating for Lucanis.
Everything.
Not an excuse.
Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves.
Who's fighting yourselves? You're fighting
next?
everyone else.
You think you'll survive? Your friends?
The only reason House Delamorte is infighting is because of you. We're fighting ourselves. You started this. How dare you? How dare you shunt that responsibility to anyone's hands but your own? Correct expression, Spite. I've done both of these. I haven't done this one before. Illario's a true coward because it's Lucanis's perception of Illario. It's not Illario himself, and I didn't know how it would read, but I'm gonna take it now. Let's see how it sounds.
You know him, Lucanis. Even here, Illario just wants to save his own neck.
Yeah.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a
It's
mage.
okay.
Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already?
I
He'll
don't know.
carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You deserve a better cousin. I'm curious to say this one. I might replay this immediately to kind of try out just a couple of options here. I'm going to try You Don't Know the Future.
Lucanis, anything could happen. That's no reason to hide in a place that's hurting you.
That's pretty good.
Especially when you're needed.
That should have been an dash, but that's okay.
You always have an answer, don't you? Aren't you sure you can live with the consequences?
Whatever they are, Lucanis, I'll be there to help you.
I like that. That was good. I did like that one. All right, let me reload. Hopefully that'll pop me right back before this conversation. Or at least at the start of this doorway. Yeah, okay, that'll work.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
I do really like that codex entry. That's him realizing how
I can't believe it.
that no one is coming for him. That if they were coming for him, they would have done so already. And that he is alone. He's gonna have to find his own way
You're
out.
too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin.
Answer, not toys.
You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Good.
Sharp, jagged edges.
Okay, let's get through this. Okay, I'm still gonna go ahead and say this because
I think
enjoy wanting to smack you. Okay. This one was pretty good, relatively speaking, but I don't feel like it's right.
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanis. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Gasfight, ready to throw up dukes.
Are you sure of that?
That's okay. I can see your neck seam.
Made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already?
That's okay. I think that
he'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
I think that flows back into the regular dialogue a little better. All right. I said you don't know the future last time, and I quite liked that. Let's try this one. You deserve a better cousin.
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanis. It's time you evicted him.
Yeah.
You have no idea what the consequences
I think that's a little mealy-mouthed.
Whatever they are, Lucanis, I'll be there to help you.
I like the other one better. I think I'm gonna replay it one more time and take the ones that I haven't. So I have a complete record. And then I swear I'll move on.
Still fighting.
It is so sneaky of them to hide those codex or those letters
No point, you know.
behind your entry point.
You're long.
Something looking back into the man you used to be. Something trying to find answers in the past. Something.
I can't believe it. Rook.
Oh, shut up. I didn't like you from the day we met. Okay.
There's no alternative. There's going to be a confrontation, and it's not going to end well.
I don't know what she's talking about here.
Spent in this hole, in darkness, dreaming of escape. Just to come home to kill his only family for a job he never wanted. Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage.
I think the Illario stuff flows well there, but I don't know what Rook means. I don't know if she means Lucanis and Illario or Lucanis and Spite.
Forever. And he'll fill it
Expect me to be thorough. Yeah, well, yeah.
We need out.
Okay.
You're an Antivan crow, Lucanis. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Yeah, I don't think we lean on...
Lucanis, I'll be there to
I don't think we lean on Lucanis' identity as a crow here. I think that's part of the problem.
Katarina was first done. This is crow business.
Exactly.
We can handle it.
If we make this crow business, then Rook and Co get shut out. We need to lean on Lucanis as, like, a member of the team. Lucanis as a group. Lucanis and his friends outside of his family.
What are you doing here, Rook?
What do you think I'm doing here?
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
Also, Spite and I were getting to know each other.
It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You barely have me.
You see? He breaks our agreement.
Give me something to hold on to.
He's still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated.
Love this. This is exactly what Rook is good at.
Now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination?
Yeah.
There's no simple answer there.
Yeah.
And if you fail...
Accepting that you can never be what you were again.
No. This is not...
Love that he loses his temper.
Damn it, Rook. Make him leave.
We can't. This isn't a place, it's a feeling. He already left the prison. He just took some of it with him.
Oh, poor Spite.
Look, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Oh my god, he's so
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
I wish.
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive?
To focus on saving
What are you
Katarina.
waiting for? Go rescue her.
Helping them form
That's
a more
true.
harmonious bond.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Love that little cue, that musical cue. Ah, look at them! Love that, love that. Love that, love that, love that. Spite for both supportive demon roommate. You need to be patient. Lucanis isn't breaking his promise, he just needs therapy. Oh, alright, I thought he was just an idiot. Oh, hello.
What's the matter with the two of you?
Boy, you wouldn't believe where we've been. I cannot believe that you get to flirt in front of them. That doesn't happen often. Not in BioWare games. Spite not okay with how slowly people work through mental trauma. Hurry up! That's what Rook is telling Lucanis.
We needed a moment,
Hurry up.
but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Great question.
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
Oh my god, this cute
We're
smile.
fine, Taya. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Illario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before
His
we move.
beard looks very good here. It's
Illario
like
panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance.
You guys keep saying that and we keep having multiple chances. Oh, me. Inner demons. When he learned that Katarina might be alive, Lucanis was locked in indecision about what to do about his family. With help from Spite and Rook, he has chosen to focus on freeing Katarina. Lucanis' bond increase. Alright, if you're going to indulge me, I'm going to take one more shot at that. I want to get the cannon run, I think, in my head for the Illario segment of this conversation. And then I want to go ahead and run through the rest of those.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Are there more of these? I don't understand the concept of safe scumming. How many Zara lines are there? I thought that ending one was new to me. Yeah, player characters. Yep.
I can't believe it. You're home.
Okay.
Rook.
Yep. Go through this one. Yeah, I think I like this one here.
You know him, Lucanis. Even here, Illario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out!
And then I think this one.
Lucanis, anything could happen.
Yeah.
That's no reason to hide in a place that's hurting you, especially when you're needed.
You always have an answer, don't you?
Yeah, I like that.
Aren't you sure you can live with the consequences?
Whatever they are, Lucanis, I'll be there to help you.
I think both of those work for her.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
Now, I don't know if it'll let me save here. Before this conversation. I'm gonna stretch this a little back.
What are you doing here, Rook?
I've never not taken the flirt. Let me hear how this sounds.
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think.
Oh, I like that.
You see? He breaks our
That's funny. Not better than the flirt,
His
but...
mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
I get it now.
Okay, I'll skip through this.
What?
The
Mate!
Okay. This was a little curt. I'll try this one.
He's trying to leave, Spite.
The first
It's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
I like that. I do like that.
Rook.
I like that she
You're
said
right.
Spite's name.
There has to be a way through this. It's just...
Okay. I'll skip through this. Save Katarina. Okay. Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. Let's get through this. Alright, one more time for that last one, and then I swear I'll wrap up. Pinky swear. Pinky promise. I do wish I could skip through these sometimes a little faster. Alright, now, is it going to make me go all the way back through Illario's conversation? 50-50, I say. Oh, no, good. Great.
Katarina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
Okay.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Yeah, flirt is definitely the best option for her. We'll skip through this. Alright, I really liked the first one. I like that better than the third one. But I'll try the second.
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
No. No, she wouldn't be that rude to Spite.
There has to be a way through this.
Alright, so that first one will be her canon answer.
Start small, you and Spite.
It takes time for
Figure out a goal
time
you can
for
both
mortals to
agree
change
on, then
themselves.
Didn't you?
Okay. Oh my god, staring at absolutely nothing.
What's the matter with the two of you?
I do like that he looked to Rook first instead of Taya there.
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything.
Cute smile. Cute smile.
How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine.
Right, exactly. Like, it does read as more aggressive than the aggressive option.
Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Illario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
It's how I talk to Bianca when she's digging in the backyard, but...
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right.
Spite has a good argument here.
Information before we move.
Oops, sorry. I'll just get through it. That's okay. Alright. I'm done. I'm satisfied. I got all the dialogue options out. Got to see them all. All the ones that I wanted anyway. Ah. It's so meaty. It's so crunchy. There's so much to it. My goodness. Lucanis, I don't know if you know this, but you're a mess. Okay. I don't know where that last candle pop is. Blast it. Alright. I've got to stop. I've got to get ready for the week. Okay. I'll slap on the skill point. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't think I want to take that. Yeah, sure. Okay, I will... Yeah, I'll probably just save and stop here. I was thinking about going back to the lighthouse and doing a loop, but I think I'll just call it. Go to lighthouse and say hi. Alright. Go to lighthouse and say... Thank you guys so much for hanging out. That was a longer one. Much longer than yesterday. But thank you so much. It was wonderful, as always. I don't know if I'll be able to be on this week. I will hope so. Have a lovely afternoon, evening, morning, day, rest of your week. And I'll talk to you soon. Good night.